And we are live. At least we hope so. Okay. Let me do something for Rumble. Rumble. What the hell is that? It's not what I was looking for. There we go. Edit. Oh, that's good. It's a beautiful night. Absolutely beautiful out there. Alexa, dim living room light 50%.
Okay.
Good. And then I took a nice nap. I'm exhausted still from all the craziness from yesterday. Oh my God. Thank God the dumpster's gone. They picked it up this afternoon. So things look back to normal, kinda, from all the craziness. You wise asses in YouTube. No, should I? Yeah, I'll just say Curtis and Kevin. I see what you wrote. All right, let's see. What's up, Ismail? I'm just doing. Kevin knows what I'm doing. He makes fun of me every time I do it. Poop out time. Pop outs for chat so I could see it on this monitor. I know one thing. I need coffee. And what is this? Oh, today's Tuesday. Oh, shit. It's all, I swear, I'm not kidding. Every time that I come on, I get hit on Tuesday nights. And I haven't even seen how many videos are in there yet. I'm actually afraid to look. What do I got here? We need Twitch. For a show tomorrow. It's crazy. What a beautiful night, though. All right, I'm afraid, but I gotta look. Because I'm not doing this in the morning. Oh my God, 9 of them. 9 of them. 9. Oh my God. Crazy drop. Oh, I gotta do them now. Because it has to be for a show tomorrow. 9 videos. Seriously, get to work on my night off, huh? What's up, Michael? And this screen is so bright. Okay. First of all, I have to move these two files for a show next week. Pre-record. Oh, man. Where am I? Not in the right place, that's for sure. Okay, this is bizarre. This is wrong. This is right. No, that's not. This is bizarre. I found it. Okay, now I can concentrate. I'm telling you, that's why I'm glad I got 4 monitors. Because this is a perfect example. I need every one of them. Hope everybody's having a great night. Like I said, I'm exhausted. I took an hour-and-a-half nap. I just couldn't take it. Okay. So these are like video clips that he plays during a show. But there's 9 of them. Now, what's this? That's why I always stay ahead of the game, because if I didn't, I'd be dead if I waited. Number 4 video. And thank God I have all the software that I need to do all this stuff, because it makes it a lot easier. When it works. Because like right now, oh, there it goes. Didn't want to work. Number 4. Okay, next. Number 5. You just got home too, Mike? All right, Curtis. What's up, Bob? Let me pay attention. Okay, how many we have left? 4. Now the warm-up begins here. Today was chilly. It's like 41. But it's winter. What's today's date? The 6th? It's freaking winter. And I'm talking like it's spring. It's like the conversation is changing. It's just weird. I hope this ain't the same. See, I need to focus because this is a little weird with all these videos. Because I'm making titles for them. Okay, I need to look at this one quick without sound. Good. And then I need to look at this one to make sure it's different. Yes, it is. Good. So I'm still on target. 3 more videos. Oh my God, my gun came just now. My nail gun. I'm gonna check it out once I finish doing this. My hook knife came, but with all the commotion, I don't know what I did with the extra blades. Nice. Really nice. Okay, what's this now? Two more. It looks good, right, this guy? Michael says, yeah, winter was really nothing here. Just a week of Arctic cold and warm up. It's like winter wasn't even here. Oh, I know. I know. Like we had that Arctic blast too, but it only lasted 4 days. We usually get it for 2 weeks. So, are you complaining about it, Mike? I don't think I am. I know you ain't, because you're not getting all that crazy snow like you always get. One more video. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, one more video. Okay, they're all done. Now I gotta upload them. Oh my God. Okay. That's if it's set up. It is. This is why you never know. All right, let me just finish my work. What the hell does this mean? Good. So now I gotta upload the 9 videos. Oh, he cleaned up. That's very good. I'm I'm just gonna put them in. He'll figure it out. Oh, I have to call. Somebody important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's it. They're all loading. It'll be done in a second. One more left. One video. All the other 8 have uploaded, except for the last one. This is too funny. Oh, there it goes. It always takes one. It's like unscrewing a screw, and there's 8 of them. 7 come out really easy. That 8th one, not so much. I hate when that happens. It happens so often. When you're doing something, there's going to be that one rusted one. Break out the WD-40. I hate that. Unbelievable. I gotta make coffee at some point. But before I do that, I have to make a very important call. And let's bring all these screens now up so I can see. Okay. So what's going on in chat? Dude, it's gonna be 60 degrees. 60 degrees on fucking Saturday. That's amazing. I cannot wait to go out there and do stuff. I'm still in pain. There's no drumming in my future. Not for at least a week. Because I feel that tendon thing going on in my forearm. I gotta let it heal. If I try to bang out, it feels okay. But I know if I started banging out, it's sore. I gotta take it easy. The shoulder's good. Everything else is more stable, but the arm's not doing too good. After yesterday. Oh, an Italian's dream. Bob was chopping garlic and grating cheese. Love it. I was gonna make meatball parmesan and spaghetti tonight, but I was just too tired to cook. So I just had everybody make a sandwich. I didn't eat. I ate earlier, but I haven't had any dinner yet. Oh, let me make that call. I'll be good with a piece of apple pie and coffee, to be honest. That's good enough. I have to, now this is going to be a cryptic call. Because it just is going to be cryptic. Because then, oh my God, look at all these messages.
What?
All right, I'm live streaming on my channel, so I just want to ask, did anyone call you from the conversation we had today?
Absolutely. I was going to call you and let you know.
Cool, because I spoke to someone and they said they were going to get back to you.
The producer?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, we talked.
Did it go well?
Yeah, it went good.
Excellent, bro. All right. Send my wife the love, the family. Call me if you need me.
Are you not producing for the station tonight?
No, I'm off tonight. Isn't that rare? Well, you know what I just finished? Dude, I just started streaming. I got my camera outside doing a skywatch. Well, a night watch, skywatch. And as soon as I go on, it happens every time. I was sent 9 videos to get them edited tomorrow for a show. So as soon as I came on, I just did it. They're done, but it's like when I'm off, I'm never off. I am never off.
Like Martin Willis has an interesting guest.
Yes. Yeah. Chanel produced them. MUFON's on right now. So
Guess where I just got back from.
remember, dude, we're live on mic.
Yeah, I know I can talk.
Okay.
I got back from the hangar where they took the UFO and the bodies.
Get the hell out of here.
I just got a personal tour of it.
Get the F out of here. Dude, that's freaked. Were you allowed to take pictures and all that?
Yeah, I got pictures. Next time you're here, we'll go out there.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I was in a meeting planning the UFO festival, and the dude called me. He's like, "You want to go in?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Drop everything you're doing, get here now." So I did.
Wow, that's awesome. So
And I'll be at the crash site tomorrow.
the first or alleged second?
The debris field,
Okay,
the skip site.
I'm serious, dude. I know everybody. Since I can't get out there, if you find extra pieces like the one, please save me one. I don't care if it's fucking tiny.
Well, I'm not saying I'll have a metal detector on me, but
I don't say no more. Don't say no more. No, because we're live. But that I would love. That's another place I want to go to when I go back to Roswell.
yeah, no, I wish you guys were coming out this year.
I wish to. Dude, that 4th of July just twisted everything. You know, because
We tried to get them to change it, they wouldn't listen.
I know. Well, next year I don't think it's going to be a problem because 4th of July is a Friday. They're not going to have it on that Friday. They have to make it the weekend before.
Yep.
You know what I mean? That's impossible. So there's always next year, but it's just a logistical nightmare because on the 4th of July, obviously, the convention center would be closed on Thursday. So theoretically, it would be a nightmare logistically for us to go there, set up you know how big that truss kit is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's crazy because we would have to be there before the 4th. So it is what it is, but there'll be other opportunities for sure. You know that.
Absolutely.
So anyway, I sent him, or was it you? I sent you that other person's contact, so get to him. You know what I mean? The person that was on the 3-way call today with us.
You sent him mine.
Did I send it to you or did I send it to him? I sent it to you, didn't I? His
Send it
info.
to him. No. You sent him my info.
Oh, yeah, but okay. It wasn't the other way around?
No.
I sent you his?
No, you sent him mine.
Okay. So he'll reach out to you.
Losing your marbles.
He'll reach out to you when he knows what's going on with that project, if it happens, thing. I gotta talk cryptically, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, have a great night. And we'll talk. Call me if anything.
All right, sounds good.
All right, have a great night.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
2 rocket launches tonight? What kind of rocket launches and what's the time of these rocket launches? Matter of fact, I need to move my camera to the other side and make it smaller because it's obstructing the view. It's just like I got caught up like I always do. So what's the rocket launches? It's got to be SpaceX. Starlink has to be one if I had to guess. Bob, you're a mod. Put the links in chat. I'm going to look it up now. I'm not seeing anything scheduled. I'm not seeing anything scheduled for rocket launches. What are we talking here? I'm on the SpaceX. I'm just going to look to see it live. These are all old clips. So I don't know. Okay, check it to see if the first one was a scrub tonight. You just let me know, and then once you do, I'll just put the links in YouTube chat, and I will get it done. Welcome back, Ismail. Sorry that I got distracted, but that always happens. Matter of fact, this camera needs to go up. Like that. So, like I said, it is a beautiful night here. Let me see what the weather is. It's chilly out. I mean, it's 29 degrees. That's almost normal for nighttime. Still above. Tomorrow, now I'm in the Hudson Valley, which is about 85 miles north of New York City. So we're also higher elevation. We're anywhere between 600 to 800 feet above sea level. So it's colder. It's not like New York City with the buildings giving off the heat, and it's just warmer there. Tomorrow it's going to be 44 degrees. Now, let's see if I can do this. What's tomorrow, the 7th? Let me see if I can find it quick. Okay. Little factoid. Just a little factoid. It's good to have data and facts. So where I am, now I'm in the town of Newburgh. The city of Newburgh is to my south. This is the normal weather for February. 36 the high, 19 the low. That's normal. That's the normal temperature. So tomorrow's gonna be 44. Today was 41, and this is the colder days of the week. Look at the temperatures for the rest of the week. So it says here it's 30. It says on my phone it's 29. This is AccuWeather. That's the Weather Channel. At night, it's still above normal. But look at this. 46 tomorrow. 51, 52, 59 on Saturday. 51, 46, 42. Then it comes down, and this is long range. You never trust long range. Because a week ago, these temperatures were lower, and they had to boost them up. So just look to Sunday, in the 50s. What's the normal temperature? The high? 36. We're going to be 59. That's, what is that, 23 degrees above normal? Every day is above normal. And January, other than like Michael said that Arctic blast, but we always get the Arctic blast. We're supposed to get the Arctic blast. It's freaking winter. And it didn't last long. And it was more average temperatures than Arctic blast. It was more closer to normal temperatures than it was an Arctic blast. An Arctic blast should be, we're in the teens, single digits, and below zero. That's an Arctic blast for us here. Not 20s during the day. I don't even know if we ever hit the single digits at night. So the weather pattern is just insane the last year. I mean, the last 10 years, actually. 10 years. Let me put the clock. So do you think we're complaining about this warm weather? I don't think so. Nobody's complaining. All right, let's put this clock. So that big dumpster is gone. It was here for 24 hours. It's gone. And it's great that that big dumpster is gone in front of my house. So now it's time to go to the next phases of the operation. But before I do that, I've got to find out what I did with this because it's going to freak me out badly. Okay, I found it. Because if my dog gets his mouth on this, it's game over. So the shingles are outside on the pallet for this portion of the roof that I'm going to do with a crew, friends. So I got the hook blade today. That's to cut the shingles easily. And I got the blades. But this comes with 5 blades, so this is a pack of 10. So I got plenty of blades. That came today. Another thing that came today was the nail gun, but I haven't opened it yet. But that's something I'll play with tomorrow. Yeah, it's gorgeous out. It is really nice out. It's chilly, 30 degrees, but it is nice out. Alexa, shut off living room light. I can't take it.
Okay.
It's making me freaking glow. Hate it. It's like, fuck. What's up, Fantasy? I know, dude, you wait a minute. I said when I first started the stream that I need coffee and pie. Are you doing that to copycat Michael, or you just said that? And you know what else? Check this out, Mike. Well, he's not there now. Something weird. Oh, the rain? Wow. Check this out. The other night, Michael says, I think it was Michael, make sure that your camera's getting charged. And I said, yeah, it's plugged into the power bank. Well, I go out tonight, because I have 4 of these. I go out tonight, and this thing was not charging. It's down to 2%. You can't see the number. It's down to 2%. It wasn't plugged in right. That one I made sure it's plugged in. Because like I said, I have 4 of these power banks. Michael, that's crazy how you said to check the camera that it was being powered. And it ended up being, I found out tonight, it wasn't. It was running on the internal battery power. So that freaked me out today when I went out there to play with the camera and get it hooked up for tonight. Now we're gonna have to move this camera. I just hate to show these cables on the screen. I hate it with a passion. But I don't have a choice if we want to see the Orion situation here. I'll charge this one tonight. I'm not going to start looking for cables to charge. But let's go outside and move this camera. I need my glasses. And it is clear. I don't see any clouds. Nothing. What a clear, beautiful night. Like I said, cable, no cable, that's just the way it's going to be. I don't have a choice. It's got to be in the view. So that nasty black and silver one is obviously a power line. The one to the right in the corner, that is Tycho's dog runner. That they almost destroyed. And I was like, stop! Because when he was putting the big giant dumpster, it lifts so he could slide it into place. And yes, he did bring plywood, which was great because they didn't damage my grass. And it was cold, so the ground was hard, which was good. But he almost hit the dog runner and snapped it. But he didn't. He barely missed it, which was cool. He stopped when I screamed. Anybody would stop if I screamed. So he stopped. But because it's happened already once when the firewood delivery came. And again, he lifted it up and all the wood comes sliding out. Well, he broke my dog runner cable. So I had to redo it. And that was last year. I don't want to go through that again because it's a pain. Stop saying you're having apple pie and coffee because that's exactly what I'm going to have. It's just I'm too lazy to go and make the coffee. I have a coffee machine here. I've never used it. Not even once. It's brand new. It's right there near a brand new microwave that I've used maybe 5 times. It's like, it's all right there. I'm going to do that. Tomorrow I have to go out. I forgot what the hell I got to go do, but I know I got to do something tomorrow. There's always something to do. I can't remember what it is. But I have to go out to buy something. So I'm going to buy, my coffee. I have a refrigerator in here, so I could put the other creamer in here, get all my shit set up so that I don't have to go all the way to the kitchen to make coffee when I could just make it right here. That I'm definitely doing. And yeah, I could put it in containers. I don't want to make that mess. A light just went on. That means something's in front of my house. Let me check that. Something made that light go off. I need to close my gate. I need to learn to start closing my gate on my driveway. I don't want any unknowns coming down to my property. Last night when I was driving home, thank God I was going slow. There was a deer right on the side of the road. Right by my house last night. But there's a lot of coyotes now. It's out of control how many coyotes we have up here now. Okay, so here's what's going on. Now, it was a beautiful sunny day here today. And that reflects in what you're about to see. Everything is recharged. All the solar lamps are on. You could see them all. They're all lit. Now, the outside light is not on. I have, this is the Ring doorbell, by the way. So, everything's charged up. You could see all the tiki torches and solar lamp posts. It looks almost, if you could be fooled, it could almost be that looks like a summer view. The summer lawn furniture is outside. I said, screw it. We're not going to get that much snow. We haven't gotten snow in years. Now, we had that one, but it melted in 3 days. So I said, screw it. And it almost looks like it's summer out there. It's bizarre. Not summer. Let's not get carried away. Spring. All right, let me see. I never did it that way. I didn't know that I had it on the computer. Oh shit, it put it as an app. It made a shortcut. I never even noticed that. That's pretty cool. So if you have an Android phone, now remember, so this kind of stuff is very invasive because it's going to get access to your phone apps. Now, I could take all the apps off my phone with this, but I use it for the Blink cameras, and it works great. So I'm gonna look at the garage, because that light, that floodlight went on. Because how do I know? Because the camera showed me that it went on. Because all the lights outside, the motion sensor lights, the switches are off. So the only thing it could be is movement over here. So that's a Blink camera with a flood lamp. And there is nothing going on out there. But I have to start closing my gate. Not a good thing to leave it open. Not a good idea. There's a total of 11 cameras outside. Mike, it's the truth. I'm lazy right now. I don't feel like even going to make coffee. Seriously. And it's not like it's hard. It's just a pain to have to go do it now. I don't know if there's any coffee left. Because when I make the coffee, I shut the coffee off so it doesn't continue to burn and ruin it. I just shut it. Ma's sleeping. You know what? She's been sleeping all day. She's going to get up soon. She'll be up all night now. I'm waiting for that to happen. There's a little shooter. That was nice, actually. A little one. That is a nice view, though. Definitely. Now, there's some clouds. You could see there is a little bit of clouds, but they're high and they're thin. So it shouldn't be an issue tonight. And it's early. It's only 9:17. Bob, don't forget. Let me know if there's any links to the rocket launches that you mentioned. This way we can check it out if there is any launches. But I do need coffee. I'll be right back. Oh. That shit scared me. there's still 2 pies in the refrigerator. Apple. I am. I didn't know we had all this pie. No, there isn't. I'm doing a skywalk. We already seen a couple of shooters. Yeah, there's nothing going on though. There's no meteor shower. It's just weird. It's happening. I'm gonna leave the pie out just in case you want to eat it. I'm leaving the pie out. I'm making the coffee now, Ma. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
Yes, Michael, I got my pie too. Apple. I just found out that I have a lot of pie in the house. Because I can't see. They put it in the refrigerator, so I couldn't even tell that it was in there. So I'm like, what the hell is all this pie? I bought another pie today. What's up, Jessica? I know somebody's gonna bug me soon. Well, something's gonna bug me. I'm not even gonna mention the name. Don't even jinx it. Oh, good, he's leaving. The dog. He's gonna want to go outside soon. I know it. Okay, SpaceX Starlink launch starts in 2 hours if the winds are okay. It's been bumped. So let me get that link so I have it. Yes, live at 11:55 Eastern. It's Starlink. Okay, what the hell just happened? Okay, it's this one. So yes, at close to midnight, if, like Bob mentioned, because he's looking into it, if the winds cooperate, because that seems to be the issue, Starlink is live, the launch, at 11:55 Eastern. So a couple hours from now. So we'll keep an eye on that. I can hear my coffee being made. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, my nail gun. I'm not even going to go through that right now. Then I have to turn the light on. I don't feel like it. But the nail gun came today. So that's good. What the hell did I do with the blades? Let me put this, leave this here. Okay. So we'll see. Yeah, you're right, Mike. She let us stay on that side of the house tonight. There were 2 launches, but it's been, one of them has been scrubbed. The Pace, the what? Pace launch? It was scrubbed for till next launch window, I guess. Bob is putting that in chat and YouTube. Nice apple pie. I'm trying to remember what the hell I had to do tomorrow. I'm trying to remember. Mike, email me your phone number. This way I can just call you and we can talk about it over the phone. You know what I mean? About that project. Anyway. Because obviously we cannot discuss that here. Everything is. I'm surprised I didn't get your number from you when I seen you at the UFO Monument Park. We were just too busy to think about stuff like that. We didn't even think about that. I must say I'm glad that telescope has been put in the park because it's out of my house. It was in my shed for at least 4 years. What's up, Ken? So that's good. And like I said yesterday, with that dumpster in front of the house and getting rid of all the junk, somebody said, "Why didn't you have a yard sale?" Are you kidding me? I just wanted to get rid of the shit. I'm not gonna have a yard sale. So Bob says, yes, 2 rockets were set to launch tonight. Number 1 was the 713 Starlink, and the other was the Pace rocket.
Bro, put the sheets in there.
You're not doing watch now, though.
I mean, I'll leave it overnight if anything. Dude,
I'm live.
gonna have that pizza, bro. Nobody's eating it, bro.
Ask Mom.
Can I have some of your pot too? Well, can I have some a little bit?
Go ahead.
Just one bite. I'm gonna take this little piece.
That little fucking thing.
I just want to taste it. I want to take your pot, bro. You're crazy as hell. Bro, ask Mom, you said? Because I want to drink it with coffee. I gotta clean the room. I gotta do all this shit.
I'm making coffee now.
I'm gonna drink some of that coffee with your permission.
Why do you say permission?
Because I'm just.
I don't make the coffee just for me.
Honestly, bro, I just do that because I know it annoys the shit out of you.
Oh my God. Ask Mom.
Okay.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, my coffee's done. What's the verdict? She said yes. She said yes. Take it. I don't know what the fuck she's gonna eat. Oh. No. No, I'm good. I'm having pie. That's enough. Pie. Mom, the coffee's done. I'm making my shit now. Cafe is done. No way I'm live. No way. Kendrick, do the dishes when you're done. What? I fed him earlier and there's still some more in the frying pan that he can eat. You can heat it up for him. But it's cooked.
Καβίκης στη βέιντι βίσκαράκι.
Mom fit it in there with whatever's in there.
Huh?
Mom to fit it in there with whatever's in there.
Yeah. There's not much in the washing machine right now. Maybe 3 things. Like you always do. If it's mine, just separate it when it's dry and put it in the big room.
Alright, cool.
Anyway. Oh, that coffee is perfect. See, I know how to make my coffee.
Wow.
He makes the coffee where you could either be having the shakes all day or you'll end up in the ER from caffeine overdose. No joke. And he's laughing because he knows. But, yeah.
Nani Gabuki available.
Hey, Daggers. How are you? Yeah, I'm having apple pie with a cup of coffee with hazelnut creamer. I have French vanilla too, but I like the hazelnut. I'm a hazelnut fan. No doubt. By the way, there are no shows at night for KGRA on Sunday night because, we have to compete with all the Swifties. Oh my God. Oh. the Super Bowl. And the Super Bowl is not about the game for a lot of people. It's not. It's not. It's just another excuse to have a party. That's what it's about. People get. If you had okay, if I said to people, let's have a Super Bowl gathering in the house, everybody's just gonna be hanging out and talking. You're gonna have people yelling at the screen because it's just the party. Everybody to get together and hang out. The food. Then you'll have a couple of people screaming, "Holy shit! Touchdown!" Whatever. But it's really not so much about the game. It's more about the gathering. So a lot of people have parties. And the food. Definitely the food. Definitely the food. Absolutely, Dagger. That is a big part. Yes. And definitely the football squares. I used to play that when I was young. We all our friends would get together and do the box. Pick the numbers each quarter. And at the end of the game, the big prize. Oh, yeah. We used to do the boxes. And it looks cool with the, I don't know what they call it, that Vegas ball, the sphere. The sphere. And it's crazy because the owner of the New York Rangers and the New York Knicks owns that. Did you know that? He's the one that built that. He's the one, the money behind it. The owner of the Rangers and the Knicks. I was like, oh shit. I didn't know that he did that, but yes, he did. I can't remember his name. Dolan, the owner. But it looks wicked. That place looks wicked. If I go to Vegas, I want to go to the Sphere. I can't imagine how expensive it is, but I definitely want to go to the Sphere. It looks so cool when you're seeing some of these things, Super Bowl week, and they're showing Vegas, and you see it. It's like, that looks wicked. The tickets for the game are priced up to $90,000 each. Anywhere from the single-digit thousands to 90,000. That's what I read. I don't know if that's true. That's crazy. You might as well call it a celebrity corporate bowl, because the people that are there, it's the big money. The fan themselves, it's hard for the fans. Especially these times. They can barely live check to check, let alone pay thousands of dollars for a ticket for a game. So it's more for the corporates, more for the celebrities, all that bullshit. It's a shame. It really is a shame. The average fan always suffers when it's something like that. Always. It's all about the corporate greed. So I'm not surprised tickets are out of this world. And that's true too, Mike. The commercials. Ma, shut the door. Because I don't want to hear you guys talking.
No, Kendrick, because
I know.
in the sink. That's the area.
But it's always too to talk about the commercials.
Go to the bathroom and do that. Now I gotta clean all that shit.
What?
The counter and all that.
Oh yeah, but that's nothing. He's doing the dishes?
I got a sensitive stomach.
I get it.
If you want to do anything, then I go to the bathroom.
When you get a
No one
chance,
just plates there and shit.
when you get a chance, just shut that light. It's annoying. It's bright when I look to the.
Put this light on.
I did. Just now. I went to find this tool. What?
You should go to the bathroom and do that.
I know.
None with the fucking kitchen
I get it. I'll tell him.
and cooking.
Right.
We don't do that.
I'll just drop that.
And go for that shit.
Anyway, the coffee came out perfect.
Is it cover or anything?
What? Of course it is. Oh my gosh.
Where's the pie?
The pie is in front of the air fryer, inside the box. Now you know you're gonna be up all night, right?
Billy, I don't care. I stopped working for the boss.
I know that. I'm just saying.
I could be
Do not-
sleeping,
do
I could
not
be
keep me-
out, I could be doing this. Is
Do not
my
keep
life
me up
now.
later when I go to sleep. Don't keep me up.
This is my life. Resting.
See you.
When I go to sleep when
Bye.
I feel like it. Did the baby eat?
Give him more. I fed him earlier. There's more chicken gizzards in the frying pan.
Oh, okay.
You just gotta heat it up a little.
All right.
He loves that. The chicken gizzards, he loves it.
You know what he does? He comes to my bed to check on me.
Bob and Jessica say hello, and Dagger from Alabama.
Send all my love to everybody. Peace on earth and a lot of love in this world.
There you go.
And God bless you all and your family.
Close the door when you leave, please.
What happened to Dido?
You heard her?
You okay?
Well, one thing is for sure, Mitchie, the sky is beautiful tonight. I don't know so much about having fun yet.
Is it cloudy, Billy?
It is beautiful out.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what a miracle.
It's absolutely clear out.
Yeah.
Well, it's a few high, thin clouds, but nothing crazy. Where are the UFOs? That's what I want to know.
Oh yeah, I feel like Gigi. It's so beautiful.
All right. Cierra la puerta.
No cierra la puerta, nothing.
So, as I was kind of referring to earlier with the weather, the reason is because that's a great opportunity in the dead of winter to do spring-like activities outdoors. You get an early jump on stuff. And yesterday when we threw out all the stuff around the property and in the garage and shed, that's a spring cleaning that was done due to having an enormous dumpster in front of my house while they were doing the roof. That was a score. A score. Do you know how much I would have had to pay to get rid of all this stuff? Forget about it. I got it done for, well, not for free because I'm paying for the roof, but literally for free because there was a big dumpster. Not literally, figuratively, because there's always a price. And if there's a dumpster on your property, you're more likely, if you're not just a renter, you're paying for it. But that's a big, big jump. Exactly. It worked out perfectly. It was at the right place at the right time that I was able to do it. And I showed images, video yesterday. We almost filled that dumpster. Then my neighbor, because I called her, if you have anything, throw it now. And she did. She got rid of stuff too. An old kid swing for her grandchildren. Like, she went nuts too. So we filled that dumpster. Did you ever go, like, you're driving? It's happened to me. It happened when they were doing work next door. Damn, I wish I had a dumpster like that to have access to get rid of shit. Well, it happened yesterday. It was my turn. And it was great. So, like I said, it's going to be in the 50s by Thursday. In the Hudson Valley, New York. Near 60 on Saturday. That is April weather. really mid-April weather, because we're still in the 50s going into average. Usually, we're the 50s going into April. That's normal. We're in February and it's in the 50s. And you know, like I was saying the other day, people like me, because ever since I was outside yesterday doing all this stuff, and it was cold. Yesterday was chilly. It was 41. You know, you get fooled. You're out there with a t-shirt, 60 degrees. You think it's nice, it's spring. And then a week later, it's back close to normal. I won't say normal because it hasn't been. It's close to normal. And, you know, reality comes back. Do you know when I know spring is close? St. Patrick's Day. Because I do a whole thing for St. Patrick's Day. Mom has St. Patrick stuff in the house. You know, I'm not Irish, but we still do it. You know, the corned beef. We do the corned beef with the cabbage, potatoes. I like my spicy mustard and horseradish. You know, there's certain things that I like. But do you know, and I think I heard it on one of the shows, they don't do that corned beef in Ireland. That's something we do here. I heard that on the show. I read it. It's not like it's a big tradition over there, corned beef. It's, you know, it's here that we do it a lot. But I still do it. And when I have an industrial slicing machine like you see in a deli, I definitely slice that up and make some nice corned beef on rye and mustard sandwiches. So I'm looking for, that's when I know spring is close. That's when I say, okay, it's St. Patrick's Day. Now we're getting close to spring. It's like a trigger. Yeah, I know, Mike. What's normal weather for here now? I know. Crazy. Yeah, like I said, just to have that accessibility to a dumpster like that. But I couldn't believe yesterday. I went to 3 Home Depots, one by mistake. I couldn't believe it. I wasn't thinking because I was so tired and in a rush. It should have hit me. The Fishkill Home Depot is off of 84. Why did I go to the Wappinger Falls Home Depot? So I was scrambling last night. I went to the wrong Home Depot. The girl was like, I don't see an order here. Are you sure you're in the Home Depot? Which one are you supposed to go to? Fishkill. You're in Wappinger Falls. And I said, oh my God! And she started laughing. Because I know where it is. So I had to drive all the way 15 minutes to the other one. It wasn't like it was a big thing out of my way. And actually, going to that Home Depot was still on the way home. It's actually a quicker way home. So it wasn't like it really was out of my way, but still, I went to the wrong Home Depot. Pathetic. Because I'm going to start working on projects. As soon as this weather breaks, Thursday, I'll be doing something out there. For sure. You know, I bought this big piece of pie. This is the problem when you're on a diet and your stomach shrinks. And I brought a big piece of pie in front of me. I mean, it's a nice sized piece of pie. I took a couple of bites. I don't even want it anymore. It's like I don't have that appetite anymore. Oh, that's good. The coffee's great. So let's see. I should look at it. Mike, you know what? You brought up a great point the other night again. I don't even know what kind of freaking nail gun I ordered. I didn't even think to look at the specs like that. It has to be battery. I don't know, or is it? I don't even know if it's electric or battery. I'm thinking it's electric. I don't even know. The box is here. I haven't opened it yet. That was a stupid move. Very stupid move. Now, I would rather the plugged-in one because I don't want to have to go through a freaking battery. Not when I'm using and doing the roofing. There's no way. It'll drive me nuts. I have to stop to charge it. I hope to God it's not a battery. I know. What an idiot move. Total idiot move that was for me. Stupid. Because I was rushing in my head. Yeah, Ken. That could be another issue too. So I'm going to go look at it right now. We're going to have to look at this. So I may have to buy some other stuff. That's when they did the roof yesterday. They had the air compressor, a gas air compressor plugged in. Great question. Stupid. And now I can bring this back to Home Depot to the store and return it and get my money back. That's not a problem. Because it's an online order and it's on the record. Because I don't have a receipt. I have an email receipt. You know what? Let's go look at it. Why don't we? Let me go grab it. Because I need to do that. Alexa, brighten living room light 50%.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my God, it's a big fucking box. Big box. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. It's a fucking compressor. Oh my God. That. I gotta get a knife because I don't want to destroy the box. So I can tape it back up. That's weird how they shipped it right in the box. That's kind of weird. They usually put it inside another box. It was a FedEx delivery. Jesus Christ. I know they probably taped the sides too, so I don't want to break the box at all. I'm pretty sure I cut the tape over here, so okay. Now it's probably gonna be oh, it's in a case. Okay, the box is like kind of broken on that side. Okay, there's more tape over here. We don't have to take it out of the box. Okay. I can see the where the compressor goes on the back automatically already. Air inlet, there it is. How much is a fucking compressor now? Okay, that's definite. Now we're gonna have to look at a compressor. I may have to buy one. Not may, I must buy one. What do they run? Oh my God, I'm afraid. So that answers that. Actually, I need to know the pressure. PSI for the compressor. To the proper pressure between 70 and 120 psi. Around 95 psi is recommended for general use. So 90, remember that. Anybody that's watching, oh my God, Bigfoot. You were right on the money, Ken. You said 99. It says 95. So remember that. Remind me when I look at a compressor right now. It's always good to have anyway. Come on. So now we can close. Yes, Mom.
How come my phone is dead?
I don't know because phones need to be charged.
Yeah, somebody took it off.
Oh, somebody took it off.
Yeah, how can it be dead?
Okay. I don't know.
Now where's the charger? It was over
Use
there.
mine in front of the TV.
That's the one I have.
Just use mine.
Somebody took it off.
Now I got a compressor for that nail gun. Okay, so let's get the hell off of here now. Oh my God. Alexa, dim living room light 50%.
I can even find the thing for here. This is
Okay.
such a mess.
Let me do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
It's a mess.
It's not a mess.
You can find the wires
It's very
that
easy to
don't
find.
tangle
That's very easy.
because you know.
Yeah.
Because you know, but not me.
Right
There's no
here.
tangle
Look,
over
done.
here. Okay, put it there. Hi, my sister.
Your phone is absolutely dead.
That's what I said.
I mean, dead.
That's what I said.
Here's another problem. Getting an extension up to the roof. There's gonna be issues with this now. Unless it's a portable thing that I could bring up to the roof. We need to do some homework here now. Really? Good work, Ken. So what is it? Lock P rigid. Lock P rigid 6 gal. Hell yes, you're right. Will that work? I see it. But there's another one for $195 with a 50-foot lay flat air hose. What about that one? Ken, help me out. I'm gonna share the screen. It comes with a 50-foot hose. That's the one you're talking about, right? Yeah, the compressor stays on the ground. But 50 foot is more than enough. I wonder what they sell the... It's better to buy the set. You know what I mean? Let me see. Specifications. Air delivery. Where's the PSI? Okay, 150 max PSI. This will work. Ken, you did it on your roof? All right, done fucking deal. You're sure, right? Ken, are you sure? But I want to see the other one. I'm curious how much they charge for the standalone and then what it would cost for that hose. It's probably cheaper. Wait a minute. If they're charging 40, it's fucking cheaper to buy them individually. No? Frequently bought together. $130, $40. It's cheaper. Okay, hold on. Look at that. Look at that. They want $195 for the combo. Is it the same one though as the other one? Portion electric pancake. Hold the fuck on. Yeah. It's the same one. It's the exact same one. Look how they're charging more money. That's insane. They're charging more money for the combo kit than if you were just to buy them in a bundle here. $195, $168. Am I seeing this right? Am I seeing this right, or am I making some kind of stupid mistake like I did to start with? That's right, right? What is that? You know something? I'm throwing this fucker in for the tires. Actually, I want to look at this. This would be good, but oh yeah, for the tires, absolutely. Football, basketballs, everything else. Bicycle. Oh, I think I'm jumping on this. Okay, come on. I haven't added anything to the cart yet. So we're gonna add that kit. And for the same price, I get that accessory kit for the compressor. All right, now it's time to check out. All right, first of all, we got to get the screen back. Oh my God, I got so many windows open. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Add 3 items to cart. I'm not putting this on fucking credit. I'm paying for it outright. Complete in 4. Okay, I could do that. That works out even better. Thank God I looked at it. Okay, text me on updates for delivery. It's coming to 215. Delivery is free. Get it by free Thursday. Continue. Review order. Delivery cost is free. Place order. Done deal. It'll be here Thursday, all 3. And they're all eligible for in-store returns only. So that's good. And there it goes. It just went through. Awesome. Ken, thank you for your help. No. Ken, believe me. If you tell me that, I was just messing with you. I take your word. 100%. So it's done. Done deal. That's awesome. It's a nice, well, since I'm keeping this thing, there it is. Just went through. I'm surprised the notifications ain't coming on through my phone. Is my phone dead? Is the audio on? Yeah, the media. There it is. That's it. I was going to say, what the hell? There it is. Oh my God. I was just looking for it. I got your email, Mike. I'll grab that later. I'm not going to clear my messages, so it's right there, your number. Awesome. So, but it's good to have an air compressor anyway. That's how I'm going to convince myself that I just spent that money and it's worth it. But, I mean, obviously, if you've got a nail gun, it's going to be an air compressor. So, it's good. Ken, are you still there? Because I have one more question that I didn't even think about asking before. Yeah, exactly. Filling air and tires. I've got my snowmobile, my snow blower that I got to put air in, my wheelbarrow, my car. I have a 24-speed mountain bike in my garage. I mean, I've got stuff to fill with air. I need it, actually. The question, is it electric or gas? I have a gun, paint gun. Yes. But it's electric, right? This thing's in a gas thing. I didn't even look to see that in the specs. It's got to be electric, right? Please tell me that that's electric. It doesn't matter because I got gas isn't a problem either, but since you had one, I'm thinking it's electric. Now, the ones the guys brought was fucking huge and it was gas. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. It's electric. Good. Excellent. Now, I've never used a nail gun before. So this will be interesting in itself. So that's going to be an interesting thing. So I'm going to have to look up some tutorials with that brand. Coil roofing nailer. It's a Wen, whatever the hell that is. So that's the next thing to do. I'm not doing it now. I'll do research tomorrow in my downtime. But oh no, I'm not gonna nail myself. I'm gonna be very careful. Oh my God, that's what I have to go out tomorrow to get. Be careful, they are very tricky. But I'm a hands-on guy, you know, I'm good with working with tools and stuff, so I remember using the wet saw to cut, that could be dangerous. When I cut all the ceramic tile, I mean, any kind of saw, circular saw, skills saw, it doesn't matter. You got to be careful when you're using those type of tools, especially a chainsaw. We all know me with the chainsaw. For Christ's sake, Ken, you were here live when I cut a tree in front of my house when I was doing a skywatch at night. Actually, me cutting a tree that was blocking the screen, and I cut the tops off for a skywatch at night. It was like 8:30 at night. Remember that? Just push it hard down enough to hit nail. If you don't hit hard, it will shoot out like 3 nails. Holy shit. Yeah, good idea. Try it on the ground first with wood to get a feel for it. Abso-freaking-lutely great idea. Excellent idea. Oh my God, I drank all that coffee. I can't eat this pie. I ain't up for it. Yeah, that's a great idea. Test it on the ground. In a piece of wood or something. Yeah. Good idea. So yeah, it'll be here Thursday. All those things. Because I want to do it. So Friday is a crazy night for the shows on the network. So I don't want to be exhausted while working. I hate that. Thursday just went down the tubes. If they send that FedEx, it comes early in the morning. FedEx always comes to my house by noon. FedEx always comes here by noon. If it's UPS, who knows? But they've been using FedEx lately, so I still have a shot. Oh my. I still have a shot. Taika, what are you doing? He's like running around the house looking in corners. Something's got his attention. But yeah, it's definitely good to have a compressor. I have a brand new big sump pump, like the gas ones. For like, if I had a flood underneath my crawl space, I have to have, I don't know if it's a 2-inch or 3-inch pump. The gas ones, you connect it to that big tube, big hose. I got one of those. Did you check your meshes here? Okay, hold on. Oh my God. Let me call Renee. Fuck that, I can call her on Skype on the computer. She's messaging me. Oh my God. That's her. Just so you know, we are live on my YouTube and all the other platforms. So I'm speaking with Renee Barnett. She is the host of Night Vision that airs at 11. Well, for now, for the next few weeks, 11 p.m. Eastern. She will be moving March 1st to midnight Eastern.
Midnight.
So, yeah, I had to mess around with you like that in that message. You know that.
I can't believe.
Don't say, I'm just saying that's between you and I, but I had to do it.
I know. Believe me.
Go ahead.
More to the point. I love the way you pulled me out of the.
You're
and put
breaking
me
up. You're breaking up on me. I don't know why.
Oh, it might be our.
It's the weather out there in California, isn't it?
Yes,
Wow.
definitely.
Oh yeah, you're breaking up. Thank God Don didn't do a show last night.
Wouldn't that be so?
Oh my gosh, it's bad. So, am I breaking up to you?
Not at all. No. Perfect.
So Renee also is the editor-in-chief at kgradb.com. She's in charge of the newsletter and doing that monthly for the network.
Right. Now, I don't know if people can hear me, but maybe.
They can.
Okay. I'd love to hear your stories. If you've had personal experiences or if you know of a good, true story, you should send it over. It just might make the newsletter and it would be great. And also, we've got areas that are being built on the website where we can put true stories and videos and pictures. So if you have anything you'd like to share with us, or if you'd like to simply, give us a message, give us a complaint, whatever it is, you can write to me at Renee, RENE, at kgradb.com. I would love to hear from everybody.
Just repeat that one more time, Renee.
It's Renee, RENE, at kgradb.com.
Now, I'm going to let you know ahead of time. If you get an email from a person named Amol or Rascally Rabbit, a.k.a. Kevin, just don't even read it. I'm kidding. I know Amol's watching. I don't know about Kevin, but I'm just messing. We go back and forth messing with each other like that. But
Okay. All right.
But, yeah, no, I just did that to bother them, if they're even there. So, Renee at kgradb.com. So send her, if you have a personal experience, a story, paranormal, a question. I'll say a comment or maybe a future show guest request or anything.
Or even just a show subject idea.
Yeah.
And I will get it to the proper host that covers that particular beat.
Yes.
So Bill and I'll make sure it gets to the right place.
Any complaints again from Amol or Kevin?
Yeah, any complaints, send them directly to Bill, please. Thank you.
Oh my God. So
I'll take all loving comments and suggestions, and Bill can take all the negatives. Now, we really don't get a lot of complaints, which is really wonderful. But, if anyone ever does have an issue with us, we do want to hear from you. So but we more want to hear from you regarding how you can be involved with your story or your suggestions, and we can give you credit for it.
Yes. Well, I spoke to Patricia. She said
Yeah.
the show went well.
Oh, that was our first one.
But she said there was a couple of glitches, but that's normal. It's always going to be that first show. You
Yeah.
gotta work out the little bugs.
Definitely. Yeah,
Um,
I've noticed every time, we start a show, it's like the longer you listen, the better it gets, because everybody gets in their role, and
Yeah.
it gets really comfortable. They learn the system, and it gets a lot smoother, and they get more confident too, because they're not worried that they're going to make some technical error or something like that. So they can just pay total attention to their subject matter. Yeah, give her a couple weeks, and she'll be right up there with the rest of us, because she's a very experienced show host,
Right.
and she has great guests. So
Also, next Tuesday, you know the deal, at 7
Yeah.
Eastern, 7 Eastern, the meeting. And
7?
yeah,
7 Eastern. Oh,
Right.
okay. So that's going to be 4 o'clock for me.
that's why I said it.
That's good. Okay.
Then we'll figure out the pre-record schedule to do it for your show when she's on.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yes, because we want you to be a part of that, obviously.
Yes. So
It's going to
the
be a surprise show, you guys. You won't believe it.
let me ask you. So, how is the weather where you are?
Oh, it's terrible. But right here where I'm sitting in my house, I have had absolutely no problems. But there's been the major things have been, people's houses have been flooding, and there's been a lot of power outages, wiping out, and then also cable outages.
What
But
about the
not-
wind? How's the wind?
The wind's not bad, or at
Okay.
least not here. And I check on friends, around town, because Los Angeles is so spread out. The weather can be one way on one side of town and completely different on the other. But one of my friends' house really flooded,
Wow.
and they lost electricity. They lost cable, so they were like totally just up there with nothing for almost 2 days.
But
But
Renee,
yeah.
they're not really missing anything on fucking cable. I'm just saying, it's not. You know what I mean? Now the internet, that's a different story.
Having said that, it's my disabled friend.
Oh, wow.
So she's in bed all the time. So she does
Wow.
watch a lot of cable.
Yeah, yeah.
And she also does a lot of stuff on her phone. She plays a lot of games
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
watches videos and things like that. So it's really been
Tough.
awful for her, because she's just lying there with nothing.
That's
You know.
horrible. So I take back what I said.
Well, yeah, but for you and me, absolutely. I disconnected from cable now years ago. It saved myself $100 a month, and I haven't missed it at all. I see everything I want to see online.
Yep. Now, while I have you on, you are planning to soon, in the near term or midterm future, to go back to France, right?
Yes, I'll be actually in France. I leave Los Angeles on the 5th of March, but I arrive on the 6th because it's so far. It's the
And
next
how long
day.
are you going to stay?
I'm going to stay about 2 months.
Holy, that's the wow.
Not quite. It's like a week shy of 2 months.
Wow.
Yeah, I've got lots of work to do over there, and then of course I can still do all my KGRA stuff from there.
Yep.
It makes no difference, where I'm located.
Are you going? Are you going on any further investigations, research into the Templars while you're there? Are you and James planning anything, or is this a
We
separate?
always do. Now, we also are, taking a tour group around for the week of Easter. Easter Sunday, our tour starts. But we're pretty booked up on that. And it's kind of a special thing because it's a memorial for our late friend, Gloria Amendola, who you knew,
Yep.
Bill.
Mhm.
And So that's what that one's about. And then in October, we're going back, beginning on October the 13th, which is the, dreadful day for the Knights Templar. October 13th, what was it, 1307, when they were completely disbanded. And, a lot of them were executed, but others escaped and sort of changed names of orders and ended up in other places. So we're going to do a Templar tour in the week of October 13th. And so that'll be a really good one. So if anybody's interested in that, certainly shoot me a message and, be happy to have you along if you're interested in, Southern France, the mysteries of Rennes-le-Chateau and the Knights Templar and Mary Magdalene and all those wonderful things that are swirling around down there that, sparked off lots and lots of books and films, including the Da Vinci Code. So we'll be in Da Vinci Code country and following the trail of the Templars. So,
and then there's the documentary that you are pretty much solely responsible for the creation of, which is Bloodline.
well,
Bloodlines.
no, I wasn't solely responsible.
Oh, yeah, but you had a lot of, the majority of the input was you.
And then I did it with my partner, British film director Bruce Burgess. And so it was a documentary called Bloodline. If you haven't seen it, and if you'd like to, I think the only place it's available is on my website, which is called newrennies.org. And that's NEWRENNIES.org. And we'll have more information about these upcoming things. We didn't put the Easter tour up because it was pretty much a private thing, and I didn't want to have to tell a lot of people no. So, but this next one is open, and and if you have any interest in that region or anything to do with the Knights Templar, including, across other countries, Portugal and Spain and the UK, then it's a good little place. We're just developing the website. We're putting more and more up there, and the movie is there. Also for Americans that might be interested in who might have been here, been traveling here before Columbus, because there were so many. There's a book on our website on sale that was written by the late Tim Wallace Murphy, along with James Martin, who's my research partner and tour guide partner. And it is called Uncharted, and it's the history of America before Columbus. It's really interesting. Lots of really interesting people were coming over here. And then, of course, they just decided for some reason in 1492 to say Columbus discovered it, but people were coming over here long before that.
Totally agree.
Yeah. So anyway, so I think the two products, or there might be, and there's a Priory of Zion dossiers, which documents our correspondence with a member of the secret society, the Priory of Zion, and we put it together in a booklet form or a book form, and a lot of people have been interested in that. But yeah, that's just my little website. If anybody's interested, go on over there, and then you can email us through that website as well.
Well, remember years ago, now I don't know whatever happened to him. I haven't spoken to him. He was getting ill, Louis Buff Parry. And remember when you had that discussion with him a few years back? Yep. And it was
Shelburne Hall mainly.
Yeah, but remember, it also dealt with Chief Joseph's tablet, the cuneiform that he was in possession of, and then the army took it away from him, and right now it's in West Point Academy in the museum. But then there was also the Hearn tablet. There was other instances where in North America there was evidence that they may have come here, and that's how this stuff got here, because it's in South America too. So who knows if the Phoenicians were here?
Yeah, they were.
You know what I mean? Oh, definitely the Vikings. definitely the Vikings before Columbus.
Egyptian finds
Exactly.
around in one. There's a cave in Oklahoma, of all places, that was sort of documented by a lady named Gloria Farley, who is the one who identified the Heavener runestone. When I actually grew up near there, and it's a huge stone with runic writing on it. But we didn't know that. Everybody just said, oh, it's Indian writing. And we used to crawl all over that big giant runestone. Now they've got it cordoned off and you can't, touch it or anything. But I feel so lucky I got to spend so much time there. But everyone thought it was some sort of, early Native American writing. And then she proved that it was runes, and it was left there by the Vikings, I think in something like 1012
Wow.
AD. Yeah. And she also was on the trail of that cave. It's called the Anubis Cave, and it's in western Oklahoma. And they found, these Egyptian hieroglyphics and statues and different things.
Really?
Yeah.
Statues too? I mean, that's...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was like a statue of Anubis and
Right.
And some other things. There were artifacts in there, not just drawings, as far as I can recall. It's been a while. Miss Farley passed away a number of years ago, and I know about another find that she was following up on. And I called the guy that was her assistant, and he was so freaked out because I knew about this one place. And he just didn't even want to talk to me.
Wow.
I got all that information directly from her. It wasn't like I was hacking anybody or doing anything like that. But he said, how did you know about that? And it was very strange. But there's so much right under the surface, even in America, that has yet to be found. It's unbelievable.
So do you think that this got, the way you're making it sound, that you think they covered this up and it's somewhere in the Smithsonian, these artifacts, that they've totally gutted it and they've hidden it from the public? Is that possible?
Well, so are you telling me that it's in the Smithsonian but not on display, or?
Well, in any case, because I've never heard of this.
Not heard of those particular things, I don't think. Now, when he's talking about Chief Joseph, is he talking about Chief Joseph of the Nez Perce tribe?
Yes, and it was taken away from him by the U.S. Army. I forgot, because I know that for a fact because I looked into the details. It is in the possession of West Point in their museum, but it's not on display. They have it in storage.
Wow. I'll tell you something else. I don't know if anyone has heard of something called a wampum belt. Wampum belt. But it is a ceremonial belt, a beaded belt that they use, in ceremony. And, lots of tribes, have these wampum belts. And they're beaded, and they say something. They tell a story if you know how to read it. Well, the Vatican went around and somehow gathered up as many of these wampum belts as they could find. And
Why?
they've got them hidden
Why
somewhere.
would they want that? What's the religious connection? Or is it just because they want to have
That the
control over
story-
it?
It may be that the story that the belts tell runs counter to what the church is saying. I don't know.
But what
Your
if
guess
it?
is
But what if
fine.
it runs counter to?
That's what I mean. So
But-
my girlfriend, a good, very close friend of mine, Lisa LaRue, was with the Katua band of Cherokee Indians, and the Katuas are they call them the original people, and the keepers of the flame, because or the keepers of the fire, and they do all these really interesting ceremonies and things that most Indian tribes have left behind, and when they converted to Christianity.
Yeah.
And but the Katuas still practice the old ways. I mean, some of them are Christian as well, but they still do the old ceremonies and things like that. Well, my girlfriend was the cultural and historical director for the Katua band, and she tried for years to ask the Vatican if, as an official representative of the tribe, she could just come and just look at them. Not take them back, just look at them. They wouldn't let her. So,
Wow.
yeah.
Wow.
So something about those wampum belts, and there's something about the story, the Cherokee story and the Katua story that somehow they don't like. And it may have something to do, I'm not sure, but with like a feminine aspect of the divine.
I hear you.
But
Wouldn't surprise me at all.
that's
Would
just
not surprise me.
yes, I do know that their story does have something to do with a female character. It happens to be a female spider, but it's a very special spider that came across the ocean and brought the fire to the tribe. And they have fires that never go out, ceremonial fires. They tend to all the time. And they keep the flame going, and that's why they're called the keepers of the fire. But anyway, interesting stuff. But so much stuff is covered up, either inadvertently or purposefully. But eventually it all comes out. It's really interesting.
Well,
Things pop right up out of the ground sometimes.
I don't think we're ever going to find out anytime soon what's in those the Vatican vault. No, that is so sealed off from any kind of public view, public knowledge. You can only imagine.
Why don't people make a bigger stink about that?
I don't know. I don't understand that, to be honest.
What are they hiding?
Exactly. What are they hiding in there?
Why not be transparent? If they are the real deal, then why not be transparent?
Because of what you just said originally.
Exactly.
It might be a counter narrative.
Mm-hmm.
To me, that would be like the biggest thing. Because if you have so much evidence in those vaults for your case of Catholicism, Christianity, whatever, show it to the public. There's stuff in there that they're protecting that they don't want the public to know. It's that simple.
Yeah.
I mean, really, it has to be. It's not because they're protecting certain artifacts. There's a lot of old scrolls and documentation and who knows what else is in there.
Well, so those tablets
Where?
that Buck
What?
Perry was talking about, what were those? What did they translate to?
Yes, exactly.
No way. There was a little bit left.
I know.
You smoking?
Kendrick, I'm talking to Renee.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Renee.
It's all right.
Oh, shit.
That's the end.
All right.
So yes, that always fascinated me too with the Vatican vault and what's inside, because I've seen videos. You ever see the videos where you could see all the rows of stuff they have inside? I mean, that's a very genetic view.
Yeah.
But they're not showing you anything exactly in detail what's in those racks and it goes on. It is massive. It just goes on, and there's different rows, and can you imagine what's in there?
Wow.
And I don't understand, like you said, why people don't make more of a fuss to know exactly what's in those vaults and what are they trying to keep from the public in general. Period.
Right.
So that's one of the mysteries that people should put more pressure on, to have them be more transparent, and let us know what is in there that's so vital that you have to protect. It's like it's like almost as top secret and classified than our own government does with stuff. It's like they even have, because they have their own private security and everything. You know how powerful the church can be, or is actually, because they have a lot of influence. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, anyone that really has studied their history, the church has a very bloody history.
Oh, of course.
And
I mean, the Crusades alone.
very violent. Yeah.
Are you kidding? Out definitely. I mean, everybody thinks of Dracula, but Vlad the Impaler. I mean, that was true. The character is kind of based on Vlad, but the brutality in the name of. Do you know what I mean?
Uh-huh. He
So
was a real person, and he really killed lots of people.
yes, in the
for
name
sure.
of.
But yeah, the history of the church has been to, wipe out any groups that weren't saying exactly what they were saying.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Gnostics and the Cathars and the all those. Many many groups.
But weren't
were
the
actually
Templars
victims
weren't the
one time.
Templars associated with the church?
Pardon?
Wasn't the Knights Templars associated with the church?
Yeah, they were. There was some kind of a, and I'm talking, just off my head here because I don't remember exactly the story. Jay would be the one to get this information from, but there was, a schism or a split later because the Templars were sympathetic to the Cathars, which was a major group that the church was trying to wipe out completely. There are still families in southern France where I go that were Cathar families and still practice the Cathar faith. But only, I want to say, maybe 3 years ago, the Catholic Church literally came down to the region and held a meeting apologizing to the Knights Templar and
Wow.
exonerating them of any wrongdoing. This has been literally just a few years ago. I would say 5 years ago tops, but more like maybe 3.
So then they must have been doing. They definitely played a role within the church.
Yeah.
If that's the case, why would the church come out and make a formal apology if that wasn't the case?
Right. Well, they never called themselves the Knights Templar.
Right.
They were like the Knights of Christ.
Oh, there you go. That says it all right there. Now, when Renee,
When they were disbanded, a lot of them, went into stayed with the group, but they changed their name to the Poor Knights of Christ. Because they always took a vow of poverty. They didn't own anything individually.
right
But
now,
anyway,
Renee, when she's done this research, not just regarding the Knights Templar, but also the documentary Bloodline, were times that she ran into some tense situations because she was doing the research, and the locals weren't too accepting and receptive of what they were doing. Let's just say that.
Bill, hang
Yes.
on just a minute.
No,
Take
go.
what you want and just bring me the nachos, please. And a Coke. Thank you.
Look at this. She sounds like me when I'm dealing with Ma. Ma, bring me
Got-
coffee and pie. Oh my gosh. But anyway, so yes, a lot of interesting stuff, and I'm looking forward to when you go to France and you can give us updates from there. Your show and KGRA, the newsletter, everything else associated, because you're going to be there almost 2 months, so there's going to be a lot of stuff that you're going to run into.
Yeah, I'm going to try to figure out, I might even do part of the show or one show from my iPhone or something so that I can actually walk around and show the audience.
You know what you
things.
could do? You don't have to necessarily speak, record the video so that it can be uploaded and you could speak over it.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because the audio would obviously be better that way. But
Right.
we can work together on pre-records so that
Okay.
I can share my screen while you're speaking over what people are seeing.
Right. Right.
You know what I mean? So definitely do a lot of B-roll.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah.
Film as much as you can, photos, all that.
I'm going to do a lot more videos this time.
And photos too. That's just as important.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'll let you go. When is the weather supposed to get better for you?
You know, I don't even know.
Oh my! I think
know
by
it's
tomorrow.
I'm looking at the weather thing right now, and it says, Thursday.
Wow! So you got another 24 hours. So you can
So-
reach Renee.
Oh, it's less of a chance of rain, but Thursday and on through the weekend, it's all sunny.
Well, it's about time because we're in a
That'll be-
stretch. We're in a stretch now where we're not going to have no rain, which is unbelievable for a week.
Oh wow!
So it's turning
Well,
nice.
Yeah.
But you can reach Renee at Renee, RENE, at KGRADB.com. If you have any stories, personal stories regarding the paranormal, you definitely reach out to her. You can even remain anonymous if you want to.
Yeah, whatever you like.
Whatever, yeah, exactly. Also, check out the website, her website, newrennies.org. So it's the word new, NEWRENNIES.org. Because there's a lot of stuff that she's going to be doing in the near-term future, and there's a lot of stuff that she has done, and it's all on that website, including the film Bloodline and numerous books. So check out that website, newrennies.org.
Thank you, Bill.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
And I want to thank you for coming on for a few minutes on my stream.
I had no choice.
Yes, you did. You could have hung up on me.
Thanking me for,
Oh
thanking me
my
for not
God.
killing you. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, tell James.
You didn't have me on camera. That's all I'm saying.
No.
Bill.
It's just me on the camera with this guy. Which I got to go outside and move my camera soon because I'm losing Orion. But I don't. The trees are gonna get in the way soon. And I have these cables on my screen that annoys the hell out of me. One's a power line, one's my dog runner, and I just can't stand seeing it on my screen. So I got to move my camera.
Yeah, you just want good old nature on there.
Yeah. So send my love to everyone.
I will.
Tell James I said the same. And
Yep.
keep me posted on anything. You know how to reach me.
All righty.
You got
Sounds
the-
good. Thank you, Bill.
You got the KGRA hotline at all times.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So you go, I got to get some sleep.
you know me. You know me. I never stop.
I know. That's right. You don't. You don't. I will agree with that for sure.
Anyway, love you.
Love you too.
And I'll talk to you within the next few days. Let me know if you're going to do a pre.
Okay. And I sent you a private text if you don't mind addressing it when you get a chance.
Hold on. Let me see. I'm looking at it now.
La la la.
Don't worry about that. I'll handle that.
No. I don't want you to do anything. I just want you to reassure me.
Oh, yeah. You're definitely reassured.
Okay. Can I get a call?
You know how that works. You know how that goes at times. I think Momzilla is flirting. Mom, come here.
Mom.
Putting my boots on.
Hey, Ma.
Renee from California. She's the host of Night Vision. She says hello.
Hi, Janelle.
Renee.
Renee. Hi, Renee.
Hi, Ma.
She says hi, Ma.
That's beautiful.
Anyway, love you.
We
Have
love
a,
her. We
Yes.
love Elizabeth.
she says we all love Elizabeth. All right,
Thank
Renee.
you, sweetheart.
Have a great night.
God bless
And
you all.
she said, "God bless you." And
Oh,
let
oh, what is-
me know if, how all things work out.
Yeah. I just wanted you to,
Yeah.
I just was a little worried. That's
No,
all.
copy. Roger.
Roger that. buddy.
Roger. All right, listen, have a great night, and I'll talk to you in the next couple of days. Let me know if you do a pre-record.
Okay, I will. Love you very much.
All right, love you. Have a good night.
Oh,
and love everybody listening.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye. So that is Renee Barnett. She's deeply involved with everything that's going on. I think you might need to feed the cats. Ma? Feed the cats. I'm going to go outside and move my camera. Oi! And feed Tycho. There's food in the frying pan. I made him chicken gizzards. Oi. You can come out this way if you want, if you're going outside. You get it what? I know, please.
Please.
I know, I
I don't know what I'm
know.
gonna do.
I know.
Come on.
Oh my god, I know.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm live.
Telling you. That's it. ¿Qué es esto? Not my responsibility.
When I'm live with people watching, what the
He's
hell?
got family. He's got everything.
Ma, stop doing that.
I am not
doing
responsible
that when
for
I'm
this guy staying over here.
Stop
He's got family.
talking.
He's got
I'm
family.
live.
He's got family. That's it.
Oh my god.
That's it. That's it.
Anyway, Momzilla has made her presence known for the night. Always does. That's Momzilla. It's ridiculous. Like stuff outside. I did so much stuff in the last 24 hours. Don't pick on me on doing little things after I just went insane. It's, you know, oh no, now the light's on. So you know when you do stuff, they always find more. After you do stuff, they always find something else. It never fails. It's like, what else are you gonna think of for me to, remind me to do? There's never a blank list. It's always something else. What's up, Marco? It just never fails. I mean, give me a break. So we just had that conversation. Like, she needs to go out there and feed the cats, which is probably why that light went on. But it went off too soon, so I don't think she's out there. We could spy with the cameras and see what's going on out there, but I'm not going to do it. Anyway, I had to move the camera because I'm tired of looking at cables. And Orion is setting toward the west, so it's going to be off screen soon anyway. So the camera's now facing more toward the east right now. And there's nothing special going on. It's just an ordinary sky watch. It's not like there's a meteor shower going on, but you never know what you're going to see. You just never know. So it's relaxing for me. The camera's out there. All is good. And it's early. It's not even 11 p.m. yet. So it's nice and early. But I'm glad that Ken was here and some others to help me. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta help Chanel with something. I gotta see what she's talking about. She's working right now. I could have swore that he did do it.
Bill,
Yeah.
when did you make this coffee?
About not even an hour ago?
Because it was spitting over there.
It was
Just throw
still
it out.
spitting out?
Huh? It was coffee.
Oh, my man, the coffee's sealed.
It's not sealed, it's got holes in here.
Only on the top, but if it's in the
Ay,
container.
no.
No, if it's in the machine, there's no gaps. If it was out of the machine, it's different. But it's in the machine, it's sealed because the top goes into the top of the machine. There's no air that can get in there. It's fine. All right. Let me call her. I gotta do some work right now. Let me call Chanel. Because I'll set it up for her.
Okay, Bill, what's up?
All right, I'm live streaming, but I saw your message. I'm going to create that area, so I will text you on Skype when I'm done.
Awesome, thanks, Bill. Appreciate it.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I reached out to Eric. He should be texting you in a minute. There's some issues with some of our software stuff we use.
All right, okay. Well, I'll handle that thing that you messaged me about.
Cool. Thanks, Bill. Appreciate
All
it.
right, call me if anything.
All right, we'll do. Thanks.
Bye. All right, let me take care of this. Now Mom is outside. The light. She's doing meow. Okay, meow. She's gonna feed them. Okay. I have to do this. This is very important for her. Won't take that long. But it's a beautiful night here. It's going to be really warm. 15 to 20 to 25 degrees above normal the next few days. Mom knows when anything's outside because
Yeah, where's the key to the
who just rang the doorbell?
Kendrick? Where's the key?
I don't know where the fucking key is. I didn't lock him out.
Well, he locked himself out then.
He don't have the keys. There's no
Yeah,
way.
they have
Let me solve this problem right now.
With the hot pan.
Ma, stop it. I just told you about this. I'm live. I'll figure it out. Okay, let's go. All right, I'm not. I'm not. I am not. Okay. You going to feed the cats? The keys on the garbage. white, like around the doors, the trim? The white trim? You can start doing the paper, the trim, so when I paint the house, it's done with the darker blue. And then the white trim there, like the shutters on the windows. There's plenty of work to do outside. I know I gotta close this door. The front door is open. I'm closing the door for now. And yes, there's still gizzards there. Alright. So I got projects for you, Ma. No doubt about it. Okay, let me continue this. Where's the keys? Where are the keys? They're on the door. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure. Okay, let's see now. I just made it public. Yes, Mom. What happened?
I don't know, but they said that Tycho, it's in the paper.
All dogs do that.
I don't know.
You just gotta keep that away from them. You see him with paper, get the paper away from him no matter what.
Yeah, but he's eating the paper.
Well, then there's nothing you could do. It's too late. But you have to avoid that.
Oh, then he's coming here. Wait. Let's see. Open the door.
Why don't I
It's
see
not
it?
good for him. They say it's not good for him
It's not good for them.
to eat that. Come on, Tycho.
Oh, there it is. Why?
I see.
Okay, I don't like the way that that's titled. It should not be that. It's not the. That was not me. Okay, let's see now. There it is. Done. Okay, I can kill that. Okay, I could kill this. Oh, so much better. So yes, I want to thank Ken, Mr. Bigfoot in YouTube, and Michael and some others for helping me earlier get the good stuff, the compressor and the hose and everything else for this nail gun that's behind me. Because Ken has the same one that I bought. So he recommended it. I get that one. So that's good. Because he uses it all the time. Well, he has used it often. So that reassures me that the one that I just ordered is going to suffice to do what I need it to do. So thanks to Ken. If you're still watching, Ken. You might be at work, so I don't know. Anyway. It is like a beautiful night. And this weather's going to be like this till Saturday. It's just supposed to stay absolutely beautiful and warm up every day. By Thursday, it'll be in the 50s. By Saturday, it'll be near 60. The average temperature in February for here is 36 during the day and 19 at night. We haven't been normal in about 8 years. So we'll take that. I was like, what is that noise? It's the microwave or something. The station called you? I can only imagine. They must drive you crazy, Michael, with all the issues they have at that station. It probably drives you nuts, what you go through up there. between the mixer board and technical issues and all kinds of crazy. But this is awesome weather for here. Hold on, I gotta get something.
Oh my god.
Now
Dude,
what?
can I have a beer, bro?
Yeah, I don't know if there's any cold, but you can check.
I'm cleaning the bed under the bed, so I'm putting the bed against the wall and it keeps falling. I'm not making any noise, but it's just falling. And you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
Under the bed, I'm lifting it up and
It
fucking
just
falling.
slides.
Okay, so I don't want people to think that I'm going crazy in here.
So then, did you tell mom what you're doing?
What would I tell mom about it?
If it's making noise, no?
I don't know what she's doing. She might be busy. I told you that I seen you now
Hold on.
because I came to ask for a beer.
Mom! 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 So you know, he's cleaning underneath the bed, so if you hit it, he doesn't want to make noise to bother you, so I'm telling you what he's doing in that room, that's all. That's all. Nah, you don't have to show her.
I'm cleaning under the bed, but it's falling.
No, mom already knows. Okay, let me go. Oi! Oh! Anyway, there's cleaning going on in the house. Absolutely. Now, we've been on YouTube. I don't know how long I've been streaming now. Oh my God, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 28 minutes? That's insane. There's just a lot of stuff going on in the house, cleaning and all kinds of activities. Especially, like I said, over the last few days. And they texted me today. They're going to be contacting me now when the solar panels are going to get installed. So that's the next insanity that's going to be going on here. All right, let me close that door because I don't want to hear conversations from another room. Remember, you got jobs to do outside. I'm going to order the paint now. No, it's going to be 60 degrees. I've got some work for you to do out there. Easy painting stuff for her. But she's going to be busy doing some painting when it's 60 degrees on, because she likes to do, I don't give her anything crazy, obviously. But little things just to keep her busy. Very easy. Oh, that was a nice one. What the hell? Shooter, dead center. Had a little green tail. So I need to order right now, because if she doesn't do it, I'll do it eventually, but I can't do it this weekend because I got other projects. But I got to order that paint because I got to pick it up tomorrow. This is what I wanted to buy. Oh, and the other thing. Now I know what it was that I had to get tomorrow. Knee pads. Because I have to do the roof. It'll kill me. What the fuck? It's got to be Bear Premium. Okay, this one. that's a big one. That's a 5-gallon. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. 3 in stock. $45 for a gallon of paint. You want to talk batshit nuts? Well, there you go.
Billy,
Yes, Mom.
take Tycho out of the room because he's messing around with the matches. I know that. You
What
never
room?
know If an
What room?
in the where he's sleeping.
Where he's doing the cleaning?
Yeah. Take Tycho out of.
All right, I'll do it right now. I'm ordering something. Give me 5 minutes less. I'll just tell him I'm going to take him outside. See, this is a major distraction tonight. Too much going on. I can never just stream and just relax. It very rarely works out. $50 for a gallon of fucking paint. Excuse my language. It's insane. It's very high quality, but still. Done. All right, so that's tomorrow. And there's the order. Went through. You made a mean lasagna? Sounds good. There's the order. I forgot the knee pads. I'm too distracted. That's good. In stock.
Nano! Caraca, eu vou ligar a saia, caraca.
Okay. Nah, these are expensive, but they're better. Those will work. No, I want to pay for it. I'm hearing voices. I just don't know who it is. Done. I gotta see what's going on. Where's Tycho? Where's Tycho? Why the faces? I don't want to know.
What are they doing?
Where are you going?
I don't know. I had a pie. I don't know what to do.
Just please be quiet. I'm lying. Be quiet. Anyway, So I ordered the paint. I gotta pick it up tomorrow. And I like to get the brushes in person. So this way, if you, like I said, I have a couple of little things outside if you want to touch up with the white paint. You know?
I thought I had a pie.
There's so many pies in this house.
Where?
It's sick. There's a brand new one in the nook on the bench. Brand new.
Oh, okay.
I can't eat this pie. I'm not into the pie.
I am. With coffee.
I know. I'm not. I don't want no more coffee either. Screw that. Craziness. I mean, it's gonna be wild using this nail gun on Saturday or even Friday. I may start the project. Like I said, they did the roof for the panels installation. But I have to do the other side of the roof. Because the solar company only took care of where the panels are going, not the rest of the roof. So, Bill's got to get busy. So I just... it's 11:11. Yes, it is. At least for us, it's 11:11 in the East Coast. For fantasy, it's still early. It's 8:11 or 8:12 now. So I'm not gonna stay on. Obviously, I'm not gonna stay on YouTube too much longer because I want to chill back. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours now, and been heavily distracted and going nuts in this house. Yeah, it's 8:12 now. There is a Starlink, so maybe I'm gonna stay on YouTube, but I don't know if it's still scheduled. It says it goes live in 42 minutes. It's just a Starlink launch, but still, a lot of people like to watch it and see it. So we might do that. Yeah, I'm gonna stay live on YouTube. Let's see. Do not go up on the roof. I'm not gonna go up on the roof in the nighttime. But yes, there is a. We'll stay on YouTube because there's gonna be a Starlink launch, and they're short. So let's see. So it's saying here, if I don't block the camera, it's starting in 41 minutes and counting. So, and that's if the weather cooperates. So who knows? So for now, we'll just watch this. I have to go up on the roof all the time. Not all the time. Kevin, who do you think cleans the wood stove and the fireplace chimney? Me. I'm the one that does it. The chimney sweep, that's me. I clean it. I've got all the tools for that. The brushes, the connectors, the whole deal. I do that myself. I check the gutters. I'm always doing stuff. Hell no. Why would I spend money when it's something I could do myself? Never that. Now, if it's something I can't do, I'll pay somebody to do it. I mean, really, why would you pay somebody to do something if you could simply do it yourself? That makes no sense to me. Never that. Now, if I can't do it, physically able to do something, then of course I'll have somebody do it. Or if I don't have the knowledge whatever has to be done, obviously I'm going to get a person that has expertise to do it. But hell no. If there's something I know I can do, I'd rather do it because I trust me. But I understand what you're saying. And remember, younger does not mean more knowledgeable and experienced. That's another big factor in itself. Experience goes a long way too. Kendrick, close the door.
Okay.
Feels like I'm streaming from Grand Central. It's been insane. I jinxed it when I first started streaming. It's been insane, the in and out that's going on in this room tonight. It's nonstop. It's back and forth. Mom, this person, that person. It's like, what the hell? And if I lock the door, then it's like, boom, 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 boom. Open the door. Why you got the door locked? Because you people keep coming in here. I mean, my God. Snapping my back into two. Oh my God. It was a you hit it. It was a chip raid, but it wasn't. It was tortilla chips, unsalted, that I eat when I munch. You nailed it. That was a chip raid going on, and that's why I got silent, and I didn't say a word because I was listening to myself. He should have took the donuts because I'm not going to eat those donuts. They're full of sugar. There's no way I'm eating those fucking donuts. I have a whole box of donuts under here. There's no way. That's a killer. Matter of fact, I'm just going to look at this box. Let's see how much in a box of Entenmann's mixed donuts. So for one donut is 180 calories for the plain. That's not bad. And it only has 8 grams of sugar. So the plain donuts is not bad. Now it goes insane for the frosted. It's 16 grams of sugar and 310 calories per donut. And for the powdered, it's 210 calories, 12 grams of sugar. The plain donuts aren't that bad. 180, that's still, high number, but for a donut with coffee, 8 grams of sugar, that's doable, the plain ones. It's good to know. Not that I'm going to start stuffing my face with poison like this for me. But still, if I wanted a plain donut once in a blue moon, it would be not too bad. It's tolerable. So that box won't go out until the other donuts are done. Whoever's going to eat them. What's going on in chat now? Carrots, I'm not a carrot person. I was when I was younger to munch on them. I would rather have celery with onion dip or any kind of dip because that's not too bad. Even celery with a little cream cheese. Celery's great too. As a alternative. But carrot sticks, celery, there are things you can munch on. That's good for you. I'm just reading your comments in the YouTube chat. Because right now, Twitch is dead, like always. Rumble is dead in chat, always. Sometimes you'll get some comments in there. But usually, it's YouTube and Trovo with the comments part. Hardly, and now there could be a lot more people watching on Rumble, but it's not as interactive with the chat like the other two. Dude, if you love sugar, then it's a death sentence if your doctor told you to stop the sugar. You gotta definitely find a way, bro. A lot of us have had to. It's not easy, but it's not that bad either. Once you get used to a different type of diet, it's not that bad. Like, I had a pie. I didn't even eat it. It's all here. I didn't even touch it. Now that's... Alcohol sugar is worse than regular sugar. So I get regular pies. But I always look at the sugar added. Like I just did with those donuts. So I always get whatever is the least. You just got to read the labels. So I'm not going to get into a whole thing about this. There's no way. But it is now 33 minutes away from a Starlink launch. And I'm going to mute when that goes live because they'll give us an update if the launch is still a go. But I think Bob mentioned earlier in the chat that the wind might be an issue for this launch. Might be a bit too windy. So when they go live, we'll find out if they're still planning to do this launch. I mean, you could check X, Twitter X. SpaceX does do updates there. So who knows? Dude, you know something, Kevin? That was my favorite cereal as a kid. One of my favorites. Probably the favorite. Captain Crunch. I used to love Captain Crunch. And that shit is pure sugar. I used to love Captain Crunch. And I remember the Sugar Pops too. The yellow, puffy kind of square. I remember the Sugar Pops. That wasn't one of my favorites, but I remember them. But Captain Crunch and Crunch Berry, definitely on top of the list. Definitely on the top of one of my lists when I was a kid, eating cereals. And Raisin Bran. I've always loved Raisin Bran. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's Fantasy's thing. You know which one I wasn't crazy about? Fruit Loops. Never got into that Fruit Loop. Hell no Tricks, because I didn't like marshmallows. I did like, at times, for a change, Count Chocula. Remember the Frankenberry, Count Chocula, those cereals? I don't know if they still make those. They also had the chocolate Cocoa Puffs. What was it? Cocoa Puffs? So yeah, there was a whole bunch of cereals as a kid. Kevin almost got hooked on Pop-Tarts, but the flavors in Canada suck. What the hell? What do you mean? The flavors in Canada suck with Pop-Tarts. They don't have all the choices that we have here for Pop-Tarts? Are you kidding? Come on. What do you mean the flavor sucks? If they have Pop-Tarts, they should have all the flavors, no? In Canada? I would think. I don't know. It's probably a pain in the ass to get, that shit sent up there and distribution, cost overruns and all that nonsense. But, wow, he says nope. That's crazy. But that goes both ways. There's a lot of stuff here that it's hard to get certain products too, depending where you are. What the hell was I just going to get? I know I was going to get something. Oh, yeah. Michael reminded me. It's got to go off screen, though. I still can't believe that I went to the wrong Home Depot last night. I just can't believe I did that. I can't believe I ordered a nail gun without getting the freaking compressor. What kind of stupid bonehead move was that? Even though the compressor's coming Thursday with the hose and a compressor accessory kit. Because the nail gun is here now. It came today. It's right there. So thankfully, it's only going to be a couple days before the compressor comes. I can't eat Oreos. I cannot eat Oreos. I'm allergic to the cookie, not the cream. There's something in the cookie that gets me ill. I don't know what it is. I cannot eat an Oreo. Not even a one. And I'm not allergic to anything except for that Oreo stupid cookie. There's something in the ingredients that makes me ill. Another thing that I can't eat that makes me ill are candied peanuts. You know, the red candied peanuts? There's something in that that makes me ill. And I mean ill, it's not like I'm having rash. It really makes me sick in my system. There's something in it that does not agree with me. So I don't want to necessarily say it's allergic, but I have a bad reaction physically from eating an Oreo or candied peanuts. Those are the two things that I won't touch. No, never. Kevin says in YouTube, a nail gun and a compressor. Yeah. Yep. Nothing can go wrong 25 feet up on the roof with that. Oh, man, that's funny. Uh-oh. There's an update on Starlink. They just changed it. It's 62 minutes now. T0 is 12:37:50 a.m. Eastern. The end of today's launch window. They just announced it on this site. So the new launch window is 12:37:50. They just reposted it. So the Starlink launch has been delayed. So they're going live now in 61 minutes. Oh, man. Why are you talking munchies, bro? Lucky Charms was your favorite? And Frosted Mini Wheats. There, like I said, there's something that I had when I used to go over my Puerto Rican aunts and grandma house when I was a kid. And it's a custard pudding kind of thing for breakfast. I used to love this. And it's simple. I don't know how to spell it. I don't know. It's not that. I gotta just put it. I don't even know. Puerto Rican custard pudding breakfast. There it is. I used to love this as a kid when I used to go to the house or stay over there as a little kid. We don't have to hear the audio. It was this. I'm going to share the screen quick. I've never attempted to make this since I was a kid. But I sure remember liking it as a kid. think it's made from. Oh, so there's eggs. 3 large eggs plus enough milk to make 2 cups. Okay, that makes sense. So you got to add milk with the eggs to make it to 2 cups. That's pretty self-explanatory. Okay. You're not gonna. I was gonna say you're not gonna whisk.
You got food to the cats?
What?
Did you feed the cats?
No. So why wouldn't you mix it before it goes in there? Does that make sense? Why didn't he mix it in a bowl before he did that? Because he put it in a cup to measure, I guess. So 2 tablespoons of cornstarch. Oh, that's a lot of sugar. Death. Until it thickens. I never knew how they made this, so that's why I'm looking at it. All I know is I used to love this as a kid.
I put that thing on the table because that thing it was in my cabinet.
What are you talking about now?
That thing that you spray with, I don't know.
The thing I spray with.
Oh God.
I don't know what that means.
You bought it. It's spray. It's like a thing to spray.
Oh, I must investigate this now because I don't know what she's talking about. But Mancena, that's the thing that was made for breakfast.
Oh,
Remember that, Ma?
what?
I just showed them the recipe for Mancena, whatever, however you say it.
My senna?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good stuff. And then you put cinnamon on top of it.
I know. I was just showing it.
It's good for breath. It's very healthy.
I don't know about healthy.
Oh, yes, it is.
I don't know
Oh,
about
yes,
that.
it is.
I don't think so.
Oh, yes, it is.
All right, we'll debate it.
Oh, yes, it is. Very healthy for you.
No, it's not.
Spanish people.
So what's
say
this thing that you say that you? That's a fire extinguisher.
Yeah, but you had it on the table, Billy. If
It
this,
needs to go by the kitchen or the fireplace, which either one.
if this falls, you know it's gonna destroy
I understand
my,
that.
my
Put it by the
everything.
put it by the fireplace for now.
You think it's not dangerous, like to put
There's-
something?
No, why would it be dangerous? There's no flame, there's no fire on it or anything. Just put it by the fireplace. I'll take care of it from there. Hockey's back after the All-Star break already? I didn't know that. Now what was that?
It wasn't me.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. It wasn't me. I'm over here.
That was weird.
I'm
You
on
see,
this
now
side.
that's weird.
I'm on the other side.
How could that happen?
I don't know. I don't know.
Are you sure you're not messing around?
No, Billy, come on. No. I think this lady died, and I was.
Oh, I know. You told me the story yesterday.
And I was praying for her, and look what happened. I think that the lady's telling me now that she's resting in peace with God.
Why are you putting the fire? Yeah, just leave it there. Leave the fire extinguisher there.
Maybe that's her again saying hello.
No, she wasn't messing with me. She was on the other side of the room. And then she walked back to bring the fire extinguisher. I have a case of beer over here, and the bottles just rattled.
I know. That's weird.
That was weird. And Tycho's nowhere to be found. See, we laugh it off. Mom laughs it off.
I'm not afraid of them. I pray for them to go and rest with God. I pray for them.
All right.
They don't know my story, huh?
Bye.
When the guy was here.
They know the story. They've heard it many times.
Yeah. Yep.
Bye. Close the
And
door.
he left. He never came back. He's with God. He left.
No, it came from right here. It's the box right there.
What are you eating, Tycho?
What's he doing?
Put this light on, please. I can't see.
Oh my God, this is becoming a nightmare tonight.
He got me in the dark, and I'm not a vampire.
It's not the dark. All right, let me
He got
mute.
me. I can come to the living room.
All right,
Okay.
Thank you, Billy.
I just brightened the light.
What did he eat? noise over here. I don't know.
God almighty. All right, close the door when you get a chance. Leave Tycho in this room.
What?
Leave Tycho in this room.
Call him because he took off like
So then close the door no matter what.
a bullet.
See you.
I think I'm gonna leave it open so he could.
No, don't leave it open because I don't want to hear no noise from any other place in the house.
Really? He's gonna keep on bothering here.
Just close it.
That he's in here
Close it
with
for
the
now.
room Because he goes on the couch.
Close it for now. It's
But there's a
early.
lower belly.
Did she close it? No. It's on purpose. Alexa. For Christ's sake. I'm closing my door. Daddy, get back, you! He's not coming. You see, and then I wonder when I say to myself, I need a drink. I'm not drinking, but boy, there are times I need a drink. It's like, it's how much can the brain, human brain, take from all the distraction that goes on around a person? I mean, seriously, how much can a person take? It's constant. It's hard to focus when you got all the distraction going on. Which, matter of fact, now I have another distraction to take care of. See, this is the noise, by the way. But I have to kick it. Hit it hard to make that fucking noise. Look at that. Look at that. I'm hitting the box. If I jump up and down near the box, it's not because somebody stepped. This is fucking crazy, the noise that happened before. That's impossible. That is because you have to hit the box, the beer box, in order to hear the bottles moving like that. He's got it bad. Oh my God. I'm glad I don't suffer from allergies like that. I would freak out. Yeah, this is impossible. Because even if I jump near it, it doesn't make the bottle shift. I have to literally hit the box to make that sound. And Mom was on the other side of the room. So that's very weird. Ready. I had to just see for myself. What kind of crazy stuff is going on here? What's up, C? Yeah, right? For real. The A word, close the door. And then just lock the door. So, there's a... So now it's 50 minutes from the Starlink launch. 50 minutes. She doesn't mind. I don't mind it either. It's not like if there's stuff going on in the house, it's like, hello. But it doesn't. It's not going to bother her. and there's no way. It's like somebody walking, because I tried to even jump, and you don't hear the bottles do that. I had to hit the box to make the bottles rattle like that, because they're in the case right here. They're open, there's beer still in there. But that is bizarre. Unless Tycho wasn't in here. They're launching from Vandenberg Space Force Base, California. Vandenberg. At least that's what it says on the screen. Do I trust everything I read? No. There you go. So I'm just waiting for it. 48 minutes. Anyway. And I'm gonna stay on YouTube, because might as well, because I'm gonna cover this. I do want to experiment, and not experiment, but look at that. What the hell is that? The cool thing is when I work outside, I gotta hook up the stereo. Oh, here we go. Doors closed. Light gotta go on. Here we go. Get ready. Watch. Here it comes. It is ridiculous. You're right. It really is. I can't. It blinds me. It blinds me.
Then get an umbrella.
No, you're making me put sunglasses on. For real, it's right in my face, that light.
Oh, okay.
Stand here, and see what I deal with that bright light.
Okay. Yeah, like it's reflecting here and it hits all this here, no?
It's just bright. It's like the sun is in my eyes.
Where's your motorcycle?
I would have one if you weren't so against it.
What? Never.
See?
Never. My sister, when Joito was...
Oh my God, I don't want to hear
My
what
sister
story.
gave Joey's motorcycle a flat tire.
Yeah, that's why.
And
That's
took
why
it
that
away.
would never happen here.
And took it away. I loved
She
him.
freaks out when I go driving. I wanted a motorcycle,
Yeah, right.
but that's what I hear.
No,
Don't do it.
You know why? Because every time I see a guy in a motorcycle, I was pray for them. Pray for them.
So you would pray for me.
I saw two people in the church.
All right, so you would pray for
a
me.
couple in the church. They got married. They went in the motorcycle. They hit a car. She went flying. She lost all her teeth, her jaws, and she died. And the guy survived.
And how many
crippled.
people drive and have accidents every day in vehicles?
I don't like. If I have a son,
Probably a lot more,
no, I will give him a flat tire. That's all.
statistically.
When he comes,
Definitely,
he'll
because
have
there's more cars than anything else.
no.
Statistically, a motorcycle is probably safer.
Really, if they hit a car, they go flying in the air.
Of course they do.
That's what I'm saying.
If they-
At least
if they're
in the
hit a
car,
certain
you
way.
at least, I don't know. You could
Oh my
have-
God, now we're going to debate on this. We're good.
It's a very
See you.
nasty. I guess it's an instant death because that impact
Mm-hmm.
will, but
Can you just go so I can shut this light because it's driving me nuts?
I'm leaving you.
Good.
Whatever.
You didn't hit. You were over there. You did not hit that box or anything, right? You're not messing around.
No, why should I hit that box? I come through here. And then when bling, bling, it fell. I think it's the lady that
Oh my God! Enough with the lady.
that I prayed for.
Oh my God! It's not the lady spirit.
I think so. I prayed for her.
I know you did.
And I was crying. She knew she was going to die.
Starlink in 45 minutes. All right. Let me know when you leave the room. Close the door. I gotta shut the light. Close the door. Thank you.
Okay.
I mean, seriously, it's blinding. And that's not even on 100%. You want to see what 100% looks like? Wait. You know how when they used to do the tests and everybody had to put the goggles on? Well, that's what this is like.
Okay.
Oh my God, it even hurts through the freaking sunglasses. Oh, I can't look at that even with the sunglasses on. That's how bright that shit is. Look how bright that is. Oh my God, I thought I felt a stink bug hit me.
Okay.
Oh my God. Yo, there are these stink bugs. Do you know what the stink bugs are? They almost look like a shield. The body looks almost like the shape of a shield. And they're about the size of a dime. About the size of a dime. Maybe a penny. Could be a penny. But you hear them, right? You could actually hear them when they're... And then they'll just smash into walls or smash into the monitor or smash into me. Or land on me. And I'm... No. No. Oh, I don't know. I know that the what the hell is that thing called? Cyclops is 2 million candle power. That light, 2 million. Yeah, now look. I can't because she's gonna feed Tycho soon. So this one, right here. I gotta charge it, but. This is the Call the Aliens Spotlight, okay? That's what this is. Call the Aliens Spotlight, aka Cyclops, because that's actually the name of the freaking... It's not a flashlight, obviously. It's just more like a spotlight. But this is 2 million candle power. It's so bright. I gotta get away from it. This is serious business. This right here. That's powerful. Oh. Oh. I can't play music, but I'm not going to go through with it, but this amp that is for the drum set, I don't remember how much I spent for it. It's 2,000 watts. It's the Alesis amplifier that goes for the drum set. You buy it, obviously, sold separately. That fucker is loud. Oh my God, is it loud. So when I do outdoor work, and that's another thing. I don't know where the cable is from the monster that plugs into that. So that, because I Bluetooth from the phone to a thing called the monster, and the monster has outputs that I put into the inputs on that. But I gotta check something now. Alexa, turn on living room light. Oh no. I'm gonna be
Okay.
blinded. Is it still connected? Uh-oh. That's a problem. Because I don't know where I put those cables. Oh, they're here. They're here, thank God. I think. Oh shit, it's still plugged in. Oh my God, I'm gonna make everything fall. Yep, it is still plugged in. Oh my God. All right, Alexa, shut off the living room light.
Okay.
So when I do outdoor work on Friday and Saturday, who's this? Okay. Anyway, so the monster looks like this. It's excellent. Oh my God, please, people, stop messaging me. Mine is a little different. Oh my God! Mine is actually better than these. Anyway, it's better than the one that's on this screen. Let's just put it that way. This is the monster. And it has all kinds of inputs. It's 200 watts, but that's not the point. So it's Bluetooth connected. Mine is better than that. Thank God. I have a lot more inputs. But it also has outputs in the back. So what I do is This is driving me nuts tonight. Okay. Well, New York State and federal went through taxes. Anyway, so it's Bluetooth to the monster. And then the monster, like I said, has the output. So this is the cables that I use. It has a stereo 3.5 that I go to 1/4 inch to that amp. And boy, does it sound amazing outside. And it's easy. Just one cable and the 2 pieces of equipment. And I'm out there. I could have a party out there with how loud that sucker is with the music. So whenever I'm in the swimming pool or doing work around the house, those things come with me outside now. Oh, yeah. So I got to put this cable here because I'm going to need this in the next couple of days because I need to know where that cable is. That's vital. Won't work without it. So we are 35 minutes away from a Starlink launch, maybe. When I had the big flat spotlight before, Lewis says, bright enough to turn a vampire into dust. It could be this light too, dude. Definitely, I'm reading the chats. It's been so distracting here tonight that I don't even know what the hell to do anymore. I haven't been able to stay focused on any one thing all night. Except for ordering the compressor for the nail gun. That's it. And even then, I didn't even know it was gas or electric powered. It's been nuts since I started streaming. When I first started streaming, I got an email with 9 videos that I had to edit for a show tomorrow. I didn't even have a chance to freaking say hello. How's everybody doing? No. I swear it happens every time. As soon as I go live, shit happens. Messages, emails, phone calls, Momzilla, you name it. Everything's on the table. There was an old commercial, Calgon, Take Me Away. That's why sometimes I just want to escape. I go to movies by myself. I go to concerts by myself. It's therapeutic. I get to be away from this insanity. Even if it's just for a few hours. That's why I want to go camping, but I don't want to go camping with ticks. And what's the sense of going to rent a cabin or something if I'm, number one, to go by myself? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm not taking anybody from this house. That's the whole point. I need to get away from everybody in this house. So nobody's coming with me if that's in this house. It's got to be a friend or two. But I don't even want a lot of people with me. It's not meant for that. It's meant to get away, not to be going to hang out with more people. One friend is good because, at least you're having a good time. It's not like you're fucking sitting there going nuts. Not like, okay, now I'm in a cabin in the middle of the woods. This is going to turn into the Book of the Dead. It's going to be Evil Dead, and I'm going to flip out. In my luck, the place will be haunted and possessed. For fuck's sake. A PPP moment is also good. So, what the hell's the sense? What I'm trying to do is get Mom to take a trip to Florida to see my cousin for a week. That alone is a vacation for me. It's a vacation for her. She gets to spend time with my cousin, who really she needs to go see. And I get to be in the house by myself pretty much, because everybody's getting thrown out. Everybody's out. Ugh. And just spend some nice time in the house. And, Mom will call me 17 times every day. It'll be like that, but at least. Then it might be a party at Bill's house for a weekend. Come on over. Mom's not here. Oh, man. I don't know. I get what you're saying, Fantasy. I agree with you. Oh, hell no, I wouldn't want to take Tycho because then that's responsibility for me. And the ticks, all that. No way. I would never take the dog. If I go camping, somebody's got to be here to take care of Tycho. No way I'm taking the dog with me. No freaking way. I don't want that responsibility. I want to go by myself. But I won't go camping. And I have all the equipment. And if I don't have an equipment, I'll buy it. I mean, really. It's that simple. What do we need? Now, the other person I would prefer to go with one person. This way you don't go alone. If something happens, emergency. You know what I mean? It's good to have, or like somebody had said this in the past, go on a place where there are rangers close by. You have a communication. God forbid there's an emergency. That's, I don't know.
Dude, I'm taking 2 more beers. That's it. That's okay?
Yeah, but go easy on the beer.
I'm gonna mop now. Dude, are you having the rest of that pie or are you gonna toss it?
No, to take it. I don't want this fucking pie.
Thank you, bro.
Oh my god. Dude, get ready. I'm telling you, Friday and Saturday.
For what?
The roof.
Oh, okay. I remember.
Where the hell was I now? Michael, I see what you wrote. Renee's making me laugh on her messages. We have 29 minutes now to Starlink. The problem is, a lot of my old friends, they live far away. And it's really difficult for them to go anywhere. So that's another issue. And around here, this place is dead. It's not like I socialize with anyone away from here. You know what I mean? I have a neighbor that I hang out with from very rarely, but I go over there from time to time. But other than that, it's not like I hang out with my neighbors or people from the freaking neighborhood. It would be nice to have friends in the neighborhood. It really would. Because, you know, just to have that outlet to hang out and do things. But like this neighbor here, we are planning a big thing for 4th of July. And I will stream at times to show you the insanity that I missed last year. He had a big party. He brings his softball or baseball team over. His girlfriend is got the barbecue thing going on. So there's going to be a party because I'm involved this year. So I bring a whole new dimension to it. The problem is, because he told me the story. T-minus 1 minute. No, it's not. They redid the time. There's a delay. It is now T-minus 27 minutes and 24 seconds. There was a delay in the launch. But he told me that last year, he's like the old school fireworks person with the explosive stuff, the loud stuff. And there are two people that live, because that's like, let me start from the beginning. The man who owned that property years ago owned a big restaurant and a club on the road 9W here. And he built the main house and other smaller like cottage type houses around it for his kids. They had the tennis court there. I mean, it was a family thing. So now there are people, they made like in the big house, they broke it up and made it into like in a couple of apartments. Like, so there's quite a bunch of people that live on that side. And two of them they're in the house and they don't like noise. How do you think that goes over well on 4th of July with people? See, it's 25, oh, you can't see the clock. 25:56 for Starlink. He told me they came out because he was doing all that explosive stuff. Everybody else in the neighborhood is doing it too. But he's doing it in the tennis court, which is not far from the houses. They were like, oh, if you don't stop that noise, I'm going to call the cops. It's one of those. It's one of those. We all have that. You know what I mean? We have those. On 4th of July or New Year's Eve, there's no way I want to hear anything from anyone about music or noise. Hell effing no. And do you think that the police are coming out on a call about noise on 4th of July or New Year's Eve? You think they're going to... You are wasting precious time and valuable, potentially emergency, really needed police assistance instead of calling them complaining about freaking noise on 4th of July or New Year's Eve. You got to be out of your mind calling the police on something stupid like that and wasting their time. I mean, come on. So he says, Bill, I'm doing the same thing this year. I'm getting kegs of beer. We're going to have a big barbecue. And I'm going to get some serious fireworks. Yeah, they're party poopers. All the way, they're party poopers. Well, you know what? They need to go to sleep, put earplugs in, and deal with it. Because everybody else in the neighborhood is doing it too. So I'm going to contribute funds because I'm definitely going to help them out. I don't want nobody over here. I'm going to let everybody stay on that side. Because if I don't want to even open up coming on this side. Let's all party and hang out. Matter of fact, I bet you, let's see if it's updated. Because Google doesn't do well. We're keeping their stuff updated. Google Earth. In a lot of instances. Like even for me, it doesn't have the willow tree or my shed. It doesn't have my shed. Shed has been there for years now. And it's not on the Google Earth. That shed has been there for at least 4 or 5 years. I gotta twist this the other way. Okay. Zoom in. I'm zooming. I'm up here. Where's my house? Right there. Okay, so this is the layout. What I'm talking about. So my house is here. That's my property, this piece. Now, next door, there's the tennis court. There's a house there, and it's split to 2 apartments. This is the big house that I was talking about. There's an apartment here, there's an apartment here, and there's an apartment in here. So there's 3 different groups of people that live in here. There are 2 different tenants in here. So the ones that live in this house here are the ones that are bitching and complaining. These 2. And the party's here. This is where the main party's gonna be, in this general area. It ain't gonna be in my fucking house. It's gonna be there. So let's take a look. See, that's a recent picture. That's the setup he did for the party last year. You can see the grill, he's got the tables, he had the keg there, and he was launching the fireworks from the not kept up, shamefully, tennis court. That's a shame. If that was my shit, I don't have anyone to play with, but it wouldn't look like that. That's horrible that you let it go down like that. Now, theoretically, if they fixed even the net, you might be able to play. Theoretically, you know, you might want to redo the lines at least and get rid of those weeds. I mean, theoretically, it doesn't take much to fix that up. Because really, all you need is a couple of long 2x4s to paint between, make the lines straight, all that. Tighten up and fix that net. And a lot of weed killer. And blowing and raking up the mess. But still, that's the side of the party for 4th of July. And that's a nice open area, and that's right next door to my house. So I could just walk right over. Now, again, we have to worry about the people that live in the house behind these trees. He lives here with his girlfriend. They live here. And Bill, see, now this is not that old of a picture. It really isn't. I'm down that driveway. So there's my house back there. And I gotta walk up my driveway, weep, right around and get in. Because there's a fence, obviously, that splits. So all I gotta do is get out my house, walk up, go around, and right to the party. The best. Easy, quick. Even if I drink and I need to stumble home, at least the driveway goes downward. It's not going up. It's a lot easier to go down than up. So that's 4th of July, and it's a Thursday this year. So I'm excited for it. We now have 18 minutes till Starlink launch. I know, it's pathetic how people could be such downers on a holiday. You know, it's I don't like to be around people like that. I want to be in a festive, positive, good, enjoying party time. You know? And if he needs me to bring the music and the equipment over, I got this. Now there is another toy I need to buy. I really, instead of using this equipment, I need to buy a nice PA system. I really need to buy a nice PA system with the stands, with the speakers, that kind of PA system. That's something that's on my to-do list. Amazon. Oof. $500. $500. Let me see something. Oh shit, it's got XLRs. That's a nice one. For the microphones. That is a freaking nice one. See, you can't go with some bullshit no-name brand. I would never. Not with something like this. What's the watts on this? 1400 watts peak. Output. 12-inch speakers. An 8-channel powered mixer. 17 inputs. 2 speaker outputs allowing people to connect to a subwoofer or more speakers. USB, SD. Oh, this is badass. $500. Oh, fucking A. Who's this now? Who is it? It's Momzilla.
I have a name, and my name is Elizabeth.
To me, you are Piezilla or Momzilla. Period.
I am Elizabeth.
I'm blind. I'm melting. I'm gonna melt.
Melt, Billy, melt. Like the witch from the Wizard of Oz.
It burns.
Good, the Wizard
Oh shit. Oh shit, the 15-inch. By the way, there's a thing that you should all have. It's invasive. Oh, it's the best price. It's too late. Ma, you are absolutely killing me. Oh my God. Please.
You know what? You,
Go ahead, say it. I complain too much.
you're a grouch.
I'm not a grouch. It's driving me batshit nuts.
You're a grouch, period. Billy the Grouch.
I like that. Billy the Grouch. Oh my God. I'm getting dizzy from the light.
Hey, man, I want to be busy.
Oh, I got projects. I could give you a project right now if you want.
What?
You know the baseboard in the bathroom over there? And even here. I need you to clean it, like wipe it.
What baseball? What you talking
The
about?
heater boards on near the floor, on the walls. The white.
Oh, the white thing.
I need you to clean that with a spray and a rag so that I could paint them.
I wanted to paint them too.
So then I can make that happen. You're not gonna do it now. I'm saying though there are projects to
I
do.
love it. I love it. I like to work in the house.
Believe me, I can find little projects to keep you busy. Be careful what you wish for.
All I wish for is for the winter to go, the summer to go, to come and I'll be planting plants outside. That's all I want. Decorating, buying plants, and putting my plants on so I could see them grow. My genie tree is gonna have purple flowers. I put $100 for that tree with cash on.
Okay.
Why can't we, Bill?
Uh-huh.
Why can't they make I would like to.
I gotta shut this light. Oh my
Shut
God.
it off. Shut it off.
Yeah, but then you won't.
Shut it off.
Then-
I'm done.
Yeah, but you won't be able to see walking out. Hold on. What's going on?
No, I said that I wish I did that
Be
with.
careful walking here that
I
you
did
don't
that
get
with
hurt.
cottage farm, ¿verdad? And they never grew. I wanted a pine tree, and they said they were perennials, and they were not perennials. That means they don't grow here in the cold weather. They don't.
We're in zone 5.
Oh, ¿qué es esto? This is smell here?
Yeah, it's all BS mail.
What did you put it there?
Because I have to go through it.
Did you go through it?
If it's there, that means I haven't.
So I'm gonna leave it here. I want to see what it is.
So go open it.
I am, Billy. I am. What you want me to do, Billy? Why don't you
Starlink, 10 minutes.
take a break?
Well, I just got it. Arriving Thursday,
What?
February. No, a piece of equipment I need.
How about my rug?
Your rug is coming Thursday.
I can't wait.
There's the order. So, Psycho Bill. I gotta make sure it doesn't have my information on the screen. So, Crazy Bill. Because I do need it for events and stuff anyway. You could see the last purchase days was just now. So I just got this PA system mixer, 15-inch speakers. This is badass right here. 8 channels, built-in mixer, equalizer, all that, and it's powerful. So that comes next Thursday. Now, I do need this for events. When I go out to do events for the station, when I have the table and all that. But yeah, but you need good quality, like Pine Bush. It's outdoor. You need this kind of stuff. So it's not like, it's a good investment for what I do, especially for events. Because it's got 8 XLR connectors for the microphones. That's excellent. Like this one, this is a 30 channel mixer. But to have the XLRs built in like that and the inputs and outputs on it, that's important to me. That is definitely important. Oh, look at that. It even has the individual. There's 17 inputs. Now, I was just going to say it. There's the inputs. Equalizer. USB. Let's see. Preamp build. Yep, that's all the XLR. Okay, I gotta do some more stuff too. You Louis the Grouch? Let's get ready for Starlink. Dude, you know how many times I go to like Pine Bush? Pissed me off one year. They had the worst audio PA system that I couldn't believe that. It's so embarrassing at an event to have shitty equipment where people are coming and traveling from all over. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
It's, you can't go half-ass. You just cannot do that. I won't do it. I won't embarrass myself or the station. Absolutely not. Based on dependence of people, what they're gonna, because they rent out the equipment or they hire somebody. I'm not putting myself in that situation for the station. That's bad. That's bad business. So, there are cheaper versions of this. But, like I said, if you're going to do the right thing, you got to do the right thing. I'm just seeing if they have a manual for this thing that I can download now and look at it. Because we're going to go live with Starlink. I'm going to shut up in a few minutes. Starlink is going live in 5. We'll have an update, see if they're even going to launch. Because the weather might be. They pushed the window all the way to the last possible moment for this launch. That tells me they're having issues. Probably with the weather. I see no other reason unless there's a technical issue going on. But there would have been a T- hold. So something's going on. I would bet it's the weather that's delaying this launch. We're going to find out in less than 5 minutes. I'm going to try to find the manual for this thing. there it is. Maybe on their website. Oh shit, it's more money on their website. Holy shit, it went for $1,000. And it's on sale there too, but that's what I was looking for. That's the image I was looking for. This is critical. This image. I seen the front. I wanted to see the back. I was a little concerned for a second. Not anymore. Because it has the outputs. The line out and the EQ. Is that EQ? Yeah. Output. So that's good. I was worried about that when I saw the front because I didn't see that. Because I'll tell you one thing. Composite audio is not the fucking way to go these days. It's 1/4 inch. And the front, you see the line, those are all the, there's a line in, record out, but it's composite. RCA. Hell no. So that got me a little concerned until I just seen the back. That's key. Fuck, why isn't it click the picture? What the fuck? That's important. So if I want to add more speakers, that's critical. We are now less than 3 minutes away, so we'll leave it on here. I've got the link, Bob. But again, like, if I'm putting a KGRA table and I've got speakers sitting with me, we can have a conversation, whether whoever's representing. Because I have an event that I'm planning to do with Commander Cobra in New England. Well, I have the equipment. I have everything now. I have a wireless mic set, 4 wireless mics underneath this bar right here. I've got everything. I've got cameras. I've got everything. That was the last piece that I needed. What I just ordered. That is the last big piece of the puzzle. Now I've got everything. Pretty much. I could use, because I don't really like taking the one out of the front of the house. I could use a nice heavy duty tripod. That is only for taking with me on the road. That is something I could use for the camera. That's outside right now. Because I don't like taking it out of the ground, because I have the tripod is tied into the ground with a foot stake for wind, anything. That thing is anchored in. I don't like taking that out and then having to put it back in. It's BS. So if I had one more piece, it would be a heavy duty tripod. All right, we're waiting for the stream. And I'm going to mute so we could all hear what's going on. What's up, Hamza? Agent. What's going on, Agent? And everybody else who's watching Rumble, Trovo, YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Just waiting for the stream to start. It's saying waiting for the launch pad. Let me try your link, SpaceX. Is that the same link? Let's see. Okay. So here we go. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna take myself off camera once it starts, but I'm gonna check this link. So something's going on here too, because, oh, not again.
Bill,
What?
when you have time, you have to explain to me all this that I have in my hand.
All right.
The letters.
Now T-minus 7 minutes.
What does it say?
15 seconds and counting. Let's go ahead and
All
look
right,
at
yeah,
the
we'll talk about it.
launch timeline
All right, man.
before we get closer to the planned liftoff coming up just over 7 minutes from now. Of course, that target T0 is still 9:37. This is the end of the window for SpaceX. So for whatever reason, they're not able to punch their ticket to space tonight. They'll have to stand down and target backup opportunities. While they do technically have range availability tomorrow, it is likely that if the PACE mission for NASA over here on Florida Space Coast is able to go, even though SpaceX advertises they have launch opportunities for this mission starting at 5:17 p.m. Pacific, they will likely have to stand down from that and let the NASA mission go first, and more than likely look at an opportunity on Thursday or later. So just bear that in mind. Again, 30% chance of favorable weather for liftoff tonight.
That ain't good.
So we're keeping a close eye on all
That
this.
is not good. It's the weather. It's the wind. Bob mentioned it earlier in chat. It's the wind. It has to be the high winds. All right, I'm going to see what the other one is doing. Oh, shit. Don't tell me I killed it. So we're going to keep these two up just in case. I don't think this is happening tonight. I don't think this is happening. So, probably not. If I had to guess, I'll be surprised if this goes up. Why risk it over weather? Really? Why? I mean, just wait till tomorrow. It's as simple as that. The only thing is, you know, it's fully fueled. It's ready to go. It's on the pad. That's the pain in the, you know, they got to vent it. But we'll see. We got less than 5 minutes to find out. I personally don't think it's going to happen. I'm going to put the audio on the other one on. Okay. This one is with the one without the audio, so let's put this on.
Able to actually have liftoff here, and hopefully
Now
we'll
T-minus
have
4
a
minutes, 20
successful
seconds,
flight. But
and
if
counting.
not,
All right, I got to remove this one. We're going to stick
The strong back retract sequence will be getting underway right about now. We're getting sights and sounds of the Falcon 9 rocket there at Vandenberg Space Force Base. Bit of a nice change from what we normally see with Vandenberg launches. It is not as foggy as it can be sometimes. You can see a number of watermarks on the various camera views, so sign that it has been raining in the area somewhat recently.
They are retracting. It is being retracted. So who knows? We might have.
I'll just note for a bit of housekeeping, our countdown clock in the upper right-hand corner of the screen, a little bit discrepancy between that clock and what you see in the center on the SpaceX feed. Our clock is in real time, and the SpaceX feed is on a slight delay.
Yeah.
So if you happen to be joining us from Southern California, hoping to catch a glimpse of the rocket if it is able to launch tonight, you'll want to keep an eye on the upper right-hand corners.
Watch out for that 2 minute
countdown clock
for a hold
to see it.
Watch out for that 2 minute.
We're now under 3 minutes to the planned liftoff of the Falcon 9.
If they hold that
supporting the
two,
Starlink 7-13
done.
mission. 22 Starlink satellites on board
Stage
this
1
Falcon.
LOX load is complete, and Stage 1 POGO.
watch for the 2 minute.
And you heard that fueling call out just now. SpaceX continues to push towards the planned launch tonight, coming up just 2.5 minutes away.
He's smart. He took his clock off.
if all goes well, this will be SpaceX's 11th launch of the year. They managed to notch 10 within the calendar month of January. This will be the 1st of February. We're now T-minus 2 minutes and counting in real time.
Forget about real time. We don't know what's going to happen in that 2 minutes. Because that's a hold. Oh shit, it's going. Alright, that's a good sign. It's going.
Stage 2, LOX load is complete.
Alright, I'm going to mute. And I'm going to take myself off camera.
And you hear that call out for stage 2 LOX load complete. Do want to note that beyond that call out, the nets have become a little more quiet. We're now nominally just about a minute away to the planned liftoff of the Falcon 9.
Falcon 9 is in startup. Hold.
And we do hear them call a hold.
Fuck.
Launch abort is running.
And there's the abort call.
Abort.
So unfortunately,
Abort
as is
at 43.
likely the case, weather proved to be insurmountable for SpaceX.
Goodbye. Damn. That's unusual they went to the 43. They should have just held it at the 2. Oh well. It was worth the shot. Now we're back to Bill's camera. Oh man. Go figure. Oh man. It is what it is. But Fantasy said it is pouring where he's at right now. In California. He's less than 100 miles away from the launch site. Yeah, they shouldn't be launching. Why just wait a day? I mean, or 2. Just wait it. You kidding me? It's common sense. Now somebody's outside. We should spy. We could no. Oh yeah, I could do the ring. What is mom doing? Because it's her. Messing with the cats, guaranteed. It's a little cold in here. And I don't have no firewood in the house. I would have. Oh shit, I hit the wrong camera. It's her. Shit. It's gonna give me the wrong live view. I'm looking at the wrong camera. Oh no, it is. I have to clean it. The cover. Ma! Ma? Are you outside? Because you're inside. You're done? Shut the light out there if it's on. Check it. Make sure it's off. Just could be the infrared light going on. Is it off? Yeah, I thought so. Now it's off. I can tell. Okay. Do it tomorrow. gonna have to bring that cover in and clean it. See, like this one is clear. Look at this one. This one looks nice and clean.
I gotta go and buy some flowers. But artificial flowers.
Okay.
I need to decorate some. I have
Okay.
some vase. Can you please put the light on?
Oh! Oh my God.
Well, I have to come to my house. I mean, I gotta come to the living room.
All right, yeah, come
I
to the
gotta
living
get
room.
this- Okay.
Come to the living
I'm
room.
in the blind here. I can't even see while I'm walking. I don't want to end up in the hospital.
No, we don't want that.
Where's my phone?
Oh my
Huh?
God. Let me call it. Hold on.
From William.
Go look for your phone. It's calling it. Oh, it's right here. It was charging.
Please leave your message.
Alexa, stop.
to-
You're charging it. It's off because it died. It's over here.
Is it being charged over there?
It's got to be charged by now. It's right there.
Because this one here by the TV is charged 100%.
That's yours.
This is my phone?
Yes, that's your phone.
Thank you. That's what I want to know. I want to call my sister. I want to call everybody because, I want to see how they're doing.
Well, maybe. Oh, this light is killing me.
Tú tan bello.
It's crazy. Can't believe I gotta wear my sunglasses at night.
Because you're a vampire.
Well, because that light is blinding.
You're a vampire.
It's insane.
Maybe, Billy, you put me through hell, you know?
I know.
With all this lights, with all this stuff, I think I want to go in the bubble and don't come out no more.
That would be lovely. Go to the bubble. The bubble is calling for you. So I'm looking at this, and it's hard to tell. Alexa, shut off living room light. Please.
Okay.
I'm looking at this. It's very grainy. Port of LA in Wilmington in LA. And what the weather is like going out over there. This doesn't give me a good, really it doesn't. I tried this one. There's no way this one's gonna work with the lighting. So, highly doubt it. This person's not started, okay. So yeah, I'm not even gonna bother, really. It's just not worth going crazy over that right now. Good night, Michael. I see a clip for 13 seconds. I got you a live video I filmed. Which one? There's one that's 13 seconds about California historic storm. Oh, this is insane. This is insane already. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
Okay. How? Because I want to know. How? The award that they gave me in the post.
It fell on the floor. I did that. It fell on the floor.
How can it fall on the floor and this come off?
Because it hit the floor and the frame broke.
Get
Give me
the
this.
hell out.
Yeah, I'll order a new frame.
I need a new friend. That's my
I have
thing from
to.
my
I have to
post
measure
office.
it. Give it to me.
Oh fuck! So
Watch your mouth. I'm live.
That's an award that they gave
I
me
know. I watch your mouth. I'm live.
for being a good
Yeah.
letter carrier.
Okay.
And it's gonna be on the floor after I work so much in in the post office, and I'm gonna find it broken on the floor.
I will get you a frame tomorrow
Yeah,
at
well,
Walmart.
yeah.
All right. See you later. I'm getting dizzy.
I'm getting this is for all the discoveries.
All right, Mom.
I'm holding
All
out.
right, Mom. I'm live. Thanks.
I don't need this. I told you.
Oh my God. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
So this is the video that Fantasy took. It's coming down. That's for damn sure. Wow. That is... Oh yeah. That's nasty. I could only imagine videos of the flooding that's going on there. And the damage from the storm. It's probably a lot of video out there. What's going on in California? I'm gonna have to put the heater on because I'm not going out to get firewood. There is no freaking way. Wow. Wow. Okay, we're gonna have to watch this video. Of what they're saying. The damage and the cost of the damage.
A tree that had fallen on his home in Yuba City. And of course, we have a lot more with this storm. The deadly storm in California is our top story tonight. Governor Gavin Newsom has declared a state of emergency for 8 counties in California, including Los Angeles and San Diego. For a closer look at the impacts, we head to extreme meteorologist Dr. Reed Timmer, who is on the ground in Southern California. And Reed, what can you tell us about how things are developing in the area around Malibu?
Well, things are starting to finally improve here across Malibu and most of the Los Angeles metro area as the plume is beginning to sag off to the south. You can still see there is a lot of flow here, a lot of water in Malibu Creek, but it was much higher through this morning. The bridge just upstream on the north side of town was overtopped. That's been closed throughout the day. Further up Malibu Canyon, there's a ton of landslides, mudslides, boulders in the middle of the road that closed that down through the morning hours. And further east, there's another canyon, Topanga Canyon, and that was the one that was just up recently, and there was a lot of slides on that as well.
A lot of mudslides.
And I spoke to some people, their homes were flooded out there along that canyon, and that flow came right over the road that is up Topanga Canyon there. Beverly Glen, though, is probably the worst damage that I saw, and all of that was from mud flows, mudslides, debris deposited on the road. And that is in the eastern part of the Santa Monica Mountains where the greatest amount of rainfall happened, about 5 to 10, even up to 15 inches of rain verified by rain gauges. And that happened last night as that flow was orthogonal right up into the mountains. Worst timing, too, because it happened in the middle of the night. So as life-threatening as it can get here across Southern California, but especially peaking last night, and now it's beginning to subside this evening.
All right, thanks, Reed, for that update. Of course, a lot that you're covering there with a lot of those mudslides and debris flows in that region. And you're going to keep us updated on that as.
Wow. Won't be the last of the rain in California. It's the last thing they want to hear, I'm sure of that. Wow. There's supposed to be a video here, but I don't know if it's going to work. It's not loading. This is about a new storm. Late Wednesday into Thursday. So yeah, that's horrible. Dangerous storm to... This is hours ago. But we're getting warm here. It's going to feel like April. Look at the warm air coming up this way. Ay, that's nice. That is nice. I'm sorry, but it is. I wonder what the Weather Channel... Oh my God.
Southern California is reeling from a deadly weather onslaught with an atmospheric river storm dumping historic amounts of rainfall and killing at least 3 people.
Wow.
In just 48 hours, Los Angeles picked up more than 7 inches of rain.
Wow.
Some parts of LA saw even higher rain totals. The Bel Air neighborhood saw nearly a foot of rain in total. The storm, enhanced by a Pineapple Express, brought powerful winds with gusts over 60 miles per hour along the coast and even stronger winds in the mountains. In Los Angeles, emergency services have been stretched, responding to more than 300 mudslides and numerous rescues. Governor Gavin Newsom declared a state of emergency in 8 counties. Authorities urged residents to heed evacuation orders and stay off any dangerous roads as the state confronts one of its most dramatic weather events in recent memory. While there is still some more heavy rain to come, the storm will soon begin to move eastward and out of Southern California.
Wow.
Well, the hits just keep on coming in the west. Now we're looking at the desert southwest. We have flood watches in effect for parts of California on into Arizona, and that is courtesy of a low pressure storm that's going to be cranking its way onshore as we go through the middle and end of the week. So we start off here on your Tuesday. You can see that once you get to the Mogollon Rim, that's where you start to see all of your snowfall up through the Colorado Plateau and into the Four Corners. And there's still going to be quite a bit of rain for Southern California, southern parts of Nevada, and on into Arizona. So of course, once you get into the mountains, you're going to see snow there. So going through the passes could be a bit of a travel issue. And if you do live in a flash flood or flood-prone area, make sure you know your advisories and be weather aware this week.
Wow. Yep, so holy shit. Piano rejected.
We are in Bel Air, California, and it's amazing to see what it did on this one hillside, causing the landslide that brought down a house, and from that house ejected a piano, a baby grand piano, no less. It now lays right here upside down, more than 100 years old, in one family for much of that time, and you can see the state of it right now. What we understand from people who saw how this got here was from the force of the landslide coming down off of that massive hill back there, bringing that house down with it. It ejected, okay, the landslide ejected this piano from the house, throwing it into this position, apparently bouncing off of the roof over here on this carport, and then eventually landing right here. Extraordinary, the power and the energy that it must take to throw a grand piano. But that's what it does. And that same energy crushed a house. Luckily, no one was in that house. That house was unoccupied at the time. However, the houses directly next to it, those houses had people in them. And they tell that story of the piano flying through the air. Now, take a look at all the cleanup that will need to happen. The rain that's falling right now is simply adding insult to injury. We've already had 7 to 11 inches of rain in some isolated areas in and around the greater Los Angeles area, more than a foot of rain since Sunday.
Wow.
This happening, this catastrophe happening, this landslide happening around 2:10 in the morning, Sunday morning. So it's been like this since.
Wow. That's cray-cray. Whoa. Holy shit.
I got it. I got it on video.
Wow.
I got it. I got it on video.
The roof just collapsed in.
That's horrible.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell's this? Okay. What happened in Chile? Holy shit. Wow. Wildfires. But wow, the weather's crazy, huh? Oh god, look at this. Wow.
The numbers are in, and it's not good. 2023 saw a higher number of unprovoked shark attacks than the most recent 5-year average. What's more concerning is how many of those attacks were fatal. In 2022, just 5 shark attacks resulted in a fatality. In 2023, you can double that number with 10 fatal attacks.
Hey, it happens. What is, it happens. Numbers go up and down. There's nothing strange about that. It happens. I mean, there's more and more people doing leisurely stuff. It happens. So yeah, that's horrible. Wow. Crazy. Wow. Wow. Crazy weather. That is. But we had bad flooding here. Not over a foot of rain, but we had 4 or 5 inches one weekend, 4 or 5 inches the next weekend. So we had a lot of rain here too. But not only one time. Not like that. But we had our share too. The ground is still saturated from all the rain we had. So who knows? Oh my gosh. But what's going on in California is crazy. Unbelievable to see those images. That tree, I know what that feels like. Too bad I don't have those images anymore. But Mom can tell you, when Superstorm Sandy hit, and remember, I'm 90 miles north from the coastline, at least, maybe 100. And I went outside. That's when that big willow was in the corner of the property. Big fuck. And I saw all the branches from the wind. Now, the winds were gusting up here to 70 miles per hour. And they're shallow rooted. See how that tree, you could see it was shallow. Willows are shallow rooted. And the ground was saturated. And it's got all the leaves on it. It's top heavy. With that wind, I saw all the branches flying off it. I said to my mother, Mom, that willow's coming down. That willow's going to come down tonight. Not a half hour later, the willow fell on the house. Half hour later. Thank God I wasn't outside when it happened. So it is a horrible feeling to hear it, boom, on the house. It is unnerving and it's scary. Now, lucky for me, the trunk fell on the side of the house. Only the branches around it hit the roof. And the branches, the willow is a flexible tree. It's not like an oak or a maple. It's pliable. It bends. It's not that solid. Thank God. Because we got spared. They came and inspected the house to see if the foundation was sound. There was a big thing here with that. Forget about removing the thing and removing the trunk, everything. Oh my God, it was a big job. They destroyed the side property, the grass, with the fucking all the stuff that they have to bring in, the equipment, to remove the debris. Because this was a massive tree. And when that tree fell, I said, that's it. All these other trees around my property got to go. That was it. That was it. So it is not a good feeling when shit like that happens at all. And I'm not even talking about the damage. I'm talking about when it happens. It is scary. Like she was screaming. Mom was on that side of the house. I was here. She was in her room. That's where it fell. Thank God it didn't go through the house. She would have been severely injured or worse. So we've had a taste of that, unfortunately, too. We had a taste of a tornado. Not an EF0. It didn't touch down here, but right down the block. EF0 is the lowest. So it wasn't like it was an EF4 or worse. But still, it's freaking unnerving. Not a good thing. How do I know? Well, unfortunately, this is when that tornado hit up the road and devastated that area. But over here, I had a lot of damage too. I mean, this is a few years back. In front of my house. Look at that tree. It uprooted. It missed the house by 6 to 12 inches from, if that tree would have kept going, it would have went right through where I'm sitting right now. It would have went right through the house. Boom. Because that ain't no willow. That thing is, the weight of that is going right through the house. More?
2 more, that's it.
Jesus Christ.
No more.
What? No, I'm showing them when the tornado hit.
Tommy.
What?
Did I order anything from Philip?
You ordered 2 peonies plants.
Peonies?
You could say peonies. Yeah. They'll be here in May.
I don't understand because I don't see it in there.
So that tree came within a foot. It stopped it uprooted. It stopped within a foot of my roof. And there was all kinds of damage around. And I'm up there with a chainsaw. I had a few friends here to help me deal with this tree. Don't be fooled. That tree's pretty big. And my pool's in the backyard. There's debris everywhere from after the tornado. What's surprising is the gazebo managed to survive. There's debris that flew all over the place. Look at the size of this fucking tree. Do not be fooled by the camera. That tree stopped, like I said, within a foot. Look at all the debris. And I had already cut a lot of it off. I'm up there with the chainsaw on the roof. And we're all trying to figure out how to take this thing apart. My friend parked his car. I don't know if it's on the video. It should be somewhere. Yeah, right. Maybe toward the beginning. I don't know if you see his car. He had parked his car here so that other cars could fit when they parked. Because there was a lot of people coming here for Pine Bush to stay over. Like it happens all the time. His car is covered. Was covered. He sold his car. But it was covered with branches. Miraculously, the only thing that got ruined on his vehicle was his antenna. It's a miracle. It is a freaking miracle that his car sustained very minor damage from the storm. And I'm gonna tell you, it was scary when that thing was coming through. Yeah, maybe there's the image of the car. Right, Ma?
What?
When that tornado came through, that was scary.
Tornado?
Yeah.
Oh, when it was fast, though.
It was fast. That's how it usually
Really?
works. What?
I don't think I
Look at
ordered
that.
peonies.
Ma, I ordered the peonies.
With who? Cottage Farm or who?
There's, I don't remember who it was, but we ordered 2 peonies.
How come I can't find it in my...
I don't know, but I have the order.
You have the order?
Yeah.
But I want to see if like the peony
Mom,
looks like.
not right now. Tomorrow, when I'm not doing anything, I'll show you.
Jesus Christ.
I'm live right now, Ma.
Okay, I know. I'm supposed to be in the waiting list.
Right. You are on the waiting list till tomorrow. So, yeah, there's his car. Look at the branch on top of his car. The only thing it sustained was a broken antenna. Lucky. But there was debris everywhere. Everywhere. So I'm up there on the ladder. Can you imagine being on a ladder on a roof? Not the smartest thing to think about, huh? Doing. And we're contemplating how I'm going to pull this branch. I have the ladder tied to a tree that I had cut so that I can do the following, which is scary, and it's coming now. There's Mom. This. That's me on the ladder with a chainsaw. And I was overweight. As you can see, I look totally different from that image. So there's this big fat dude walking up a ladder on top of a roof to cut that branch up there. Really stupid. Totally stupid. So I'm in a pause mode because I'm really thinking a lot about what I'm about to do. I mean, this is seriously stupid. I have a chainsaw in my hand that I have to start it before I proceed to go up. And the ladder's on top of a roof. So, can you imagine how many feet above the ground I am when I get to the top of that ladder? If I fall, the outcome is going to be really bad. If not fatal. Possibly. Look at this. And remember, when I cut this, the weight shift. That tree is moving. And I'm holding on for dear life. Because that tree moved when I cut that branch. I was like, thank God I'm getting down this ladder safely. But it takes a lot of balls to do this, but a lot of stupidity at the same time. That is bad. But that was during the aftermath of the tornado. And the damage it did in the whole area was insane. And I got very lucky that that tree did not go through my house. I mean, that was a scary, scary moment. It's so true. Even like I said, it's EF0. I'll never forget it. Because I've never experienced something like that. But to have that tornado warning emergency alert come on the phone, then you know shit's are really about to get serious. And it was sunny. And I looked to the west, and that sky had a green-black look to it. No joke, it was green-black. Like a forest green, black look. And I'm like, holy shit, is this really going to happen? And I had these doors open. This one, and there's a one that goes to the deck in the back of the house where the pool is. And I'm standing in the other door of the house that goes outside to the front. All of a sudden I hear boom. I was like, what the fuck was that? The doors both slammed. The pressure changed like this. And I'm like, oh shit. So they're screaming at me because Eric was here from Boston. They're screaming at me, get inside, get inside. And I'm looking outside the door, because I want to see. In a matter of seconds, it just got dark. And all of a sudden, all the trees on the other side that I could see were bending like this. And I'm like, oh my God. I closed the door, I slammed the door, I locked the door, and I came in to the other side of the house, the dining room area. So now, the scary part is the sound. The freight train sound. It sounds like a fucking freight train. It is so true. And I'm hearing trees snapping, debris flying that we have no idea what is flying. Is the shed? Is the house? Things are flying all over the place. And you're like, oh my God. Oh my God. And then my next thought was, we're going to lose the roof. The roof is going to go flying off. And it was fucking scary. And it lasted, like she said, it was fast. 10 minutes. It's over. You go outside. Sun is back out. And then you see the devastation, the damage. And we did suffer damage. Nothing crazy, but there was damage. So that was my experience. It was a lot worse up the road. Houses were condemned. It was really bad. A person lost their life right up the road in a vehicle, a tree. So, boy, oh boy, I don't want to go through that experience again. Who gives a shit about materialistic stuff? Your life is in serious jeopardy. That's the main thing, is one's life. Because I'm telling you, even in my situation, was minimal in the experience. Not like what other people go through. Way worse, which I cannot relate to that. What I could relate to is what I went through, and it wasn't good. So I cannot relate to something that we just seen on video. It's one thing to not be in the home. Thank God. In a situation like that, you don't want to be in your home if that happens. That's damn sure. Oh shit, what was that? A nice little shooter. So I feel for those people. Unless you're in that situation, you don't know what it's like. You just don't. You can't. You can't. It's horrible. So yeah, hurricanes, tornadoes, snowstorms, any storm, earthquakes, volcanoes, all natural phenomenon related events. It's crazy. Wildfires, flooding, anything. But I'll tell you one thing, the power of water is incredible. It doesn't take much at all. See, like when that person was trapped in their vehicle and they had to escape it, people never learned the lesson. Don't drive into an area where there looks like there's a water flow, let alone ponding. Like you cannot tell the depth of the water you're about to drive into and get your asses stuck in it. And your life is now in jeopardy. Another thing that people should have in their vehicles is a way, if you lose power, something to break the glass in your vehicle so that you can get out. If you can't open the doors, you can't lower the windows because it's powered, you don't have no more power in the vehicle, and you're trapped in it, you can't get out. It's good to have those devices where it breaks the window. So at least you have a chance to get the hell out of that vehicle. I forgot what they call them, but it's a tool that you can use to bust and break the glass, the window. Because it's tempered. That's something you would want to have if you live in an area that's prone to flooding and all that. Over here, it's not a necessary tool because I don't live in an area that's flood prone like that. And I'm not stupid enough to go driving out there in a situation like that. Now, if it's one thing to get caught in it where you don't have a choice, you're driving but still, what do? When it's pouring like really hard, I pull over to the side of the road and wait it out. I'm not driving in that shit. It's too dangerous. Can't even see. So, you got to have common sense. flooding is a big killer out for people. It kills a lot of people. It's one of the leading things when it's during these storms is the flooding. It's nothing something to mess with. So, oh my God. So hopefully the weather will get better in California. I know one thing because I'm getting off soon because it's already 1:30 and I got a meeting in the morning. And I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, insanely. I know personally I'm going to enjoy these next few days of warm weather. No doubt about that, because for winter, 60 degrees, 50s, that's April weather. I'm going to enjoy the next few days out there. Tomorrow it's supposed to be in the 40s. But starting Thursday, it's going to the 50s, I think. Oh my God, that's... What the hell is this? The hell is this? What the hell is that? Are they nuts? So someone that did, I met him in person in Roswell. He did a documentary relating UFO experiences. He's 56 years old, and now he's going to hospice due to cancer. I just got the news on the phone. Less than a year ago, I was with him in Roswell last March. And now he's in hospice. Not even a year later. Pancreatic cancer. That's not the exact thing I just wanted to read on my phone right now. "56 years old. That's horrible. Anyway, my God, that's why life is precious. It's also like Fantasy, if he's still here, he will tell you, working in the medical field, pre-screening, early diagnosis is the key. If you're older and there are certain tests you need to have done, please do them. Prostate, colon, all types of screening. And it could be for anything. It could be blood work. You may be type 2 diabetic, and you don't even know it. It can kill you. You might have plaque buildup. And you could have a heart attack and die. And you don't even know, because you never tried to check in the doctor. I believe James Gandolfini from Sopranos, he was undiagnosed with a heart condition, and it cost him his life. I believe that's the case. Don't take my word for it. Look into it more. And like Fantasy said, the sooner the better. It's as simple as that. And I know a lot of people can't afford health care. It's easy to say. I know. But it is your life, and it is so important to get that diagnosis early, before it's too late, before it's untreatable, and there's nothing they can do. No chemo, no medication. There's nothing they can do. You're beyond you're terminal. Stage 4, done. It's just a matter of time. So if you're at that age, say 40, even it doesn't really even, I don't even want to put a number for an age, because like I said, you may have underlying condition that you're not even aware of. If let's just say I'm 30 years old and I'm eating all kinds of sugary products, I feel a little weird. It's just the sugar. But what if I'm a type 2 diabetic or even type 1 and I don't even know it? You could die because you didn't know. It's important to go to the doctor and get checked up and do blood work and urine work, because the urine shows a lot too. So please, if you can, get yourself checked out regularly, if possible, at least. At the minimum, see a physician and get a checkup. That would be my advice. And like I said, don't worry. A lot of people think they're young, they feel great. I'm healthy, I'm okay. You're not a doctor. You need to go to a professional to make that determination. Because, like I said, you might have something going on that you're not even aware of because you feel healthy and everything's great. And I had a heart attack when I was, a lot younger. And I exercised and I was an athlete and I rode my mountain bike an average of, I don't want to put an exaggeration on the numbers, so I want to be realistic. At least 50 miles a week in the city. I would ride my bike everywhere. At least 50 miles a week on a mountain bike. And I worked in my dad's restaurant and other restaurants. I grew up in the fast food business. And I ate that junk almost every day. And one day I was going to the park, Pelham Bay. I got off my bike. I had a backpack with food and soda in the backpack. I got off the bike, started walking the path to go to the woods, to go to the back by the water. And I felt the pain right here. And I'm like, oh my God, what is that? It felt like they say the elephant on the chest, like the weight. So then I sat down on a tree trunk and I took a sip of soda and immediately it came out. And I'm like, oh my God, what's going on? Lucky for me, there was an ambulance parked at the entry point of the park and there was a woman walking her dog not far from me. So I stumbled out of the beginning of the woods and I yelled to her, can you please tell the ambulance I'm having a heart attack? She ran, got them, they came, got me. They put my bicycle and myself into the ambulance and took me to the hospital. And I had a heart attack from blocked arteries. And I was a guy that was, like I said, an athlete, worked out, rode bike, and it happened to me. So that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Age doesn't really matter. I thought I was an athletic stud, that I was invincible, that nothing could stop me. Yet here I am having a heart attack, and it was serious. So I'm just saying, it's important. If I would have had, I never went to the hospital to have a sonogram or then check the neck or do a stress test or blood work. I never went to the doctor when I was young. Never really did. I wish I would have. Because that could have maybe been diagnosed and prevented. So, been there, done that. Anyway, to all you lovely people out there, because it's already 1:30, and I got it. Matter of fact, before I do that, I need to go outside and get rid of the camera. So what I'm gonna do is do this a weird way. I've never done it before. Let's do it this way. And you'll be able to see what it's like for me to really take this thing down. And you can see all the equipment that's part of it. Damn, Mom's got that TV so loud. Jesus. And if a coyote or a bear or anything attacks me, at least you get to see it on camera. So you see those two wires? One is the HDMI. The other one is the power to go to the power bank that I have that powers up the heater band on the lens and the power bank that is also connected to the camera so that the battery always stays charged. That battery is 100% right now in the camera because the power bank is keeping it charged. So now, let's go out. And I'm definitely getting a jacket because I'm cold. Oh. Damn, they put all this stuff here. Where's my Nanica vacuum? Where's my baby? I'm gonna take my car off. I'm gonna end the stream because I'm tired. What? Oh my God, stop it with the plants.
What do you mean?
Stop it with the plants.
That's how I made my house beautiful.
I know, I'm just messing with you. And just so you know, it may look that bright on the camera, but it's fucking pitch black out there. It's not a joke. It is. I cannot see anything out there. I cannot see the deck. It's completely pitch black. So we're putting the light. Now the light's on.
Virginia doesn't know how to plant a plant. My sister Carmen, she loves the garden. I became just like her. And my father used to be a farmer, like he has a farm. So I guess I Billy.
Mom.
Bill. Bill.
Why is she calling me? Mom, don't call me. I'm outside getting the equipment.
No, I'm saying that my father was a farmer.
I know.
If I would have been like allowed to have a
100%.
horse here, whew, I would have had a white horse running my back.
All right, where's Tycho? I gotta charge the other power bank. 'Cause that one's dead.
Don't ask me because Tycho messes with the darkness.
I know, that's why I gotta be careful that he don't sneak by me.
Well, you better put that light on. I can stay with that light on.
And that is a wrap. First of all, I gotta charge this other power bank. Let's get that done. This is down to 2%. Okay, so what's going on here? Is this not working? Oh shit. Nice. Oh. Wow, 2%. Let's leave it there for overnight. It is chilly out there, let me tell you that. Don't go on the roof. Go to bed, Fantasy. I'm going to bed too. It's been a crazy day. Anyway, to anybody who may be watching, be well, be blessed, be safe. Love to all of you. And I am off tomorrow night. So, or we'll see what happens during the day too.